What's up, Terrence? Did you just wake up or did you stay up all night? All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. My hair's looking a little bit of a mess. That's all right. It happens to the best of us. We do have a legendary guest this morning, as always. He's been hanging out a lot these mornings, man. Maybe because it's cold. There he is right there. Also, you may notice, what's that on my shirt? What the heck? What's that on my shirt, bro? Kind of looks like that little guy down there. What the heck, bro? What the hell? How'd he get two of them? It's a good question. It's a good question. You have to go to the merch store to check it out. I don't know, man. If you want to see the whole shirt, look the back. I can't show you because my cat's in my lap, but the back, you can kind of see it. Look, if you like me for my hog. Also a version if you're with a guy or something for he liked me for my hog. We got both sides. Still no NB shirt. I apologize. Rest in peace. I will be canceled and then I will work on it. I'm just lazy. Sorry. Okay. Today we're trying to go to Mars. We are playing Kerbal Space Program. We played Kerbal Space Program last time and we made it to the moon. The game is fucking impossible. It's way harder than I thought it was. But we learned a lot last time, so I'm hoping that by playing it again now, that will all flood back to me and we can make it to Mars, which is the new objective after you make it to the moon. But first, we're going to make it to the moon again as a test to make sure I remember how to play the game correctly. And then once we make it to the moon, I'll feel comfortable making it to Mars. So That's our goal for today. We're gonna play Kerbal Space Program all day, and we're gonna try to make it to the moon, and then make it to Mars. All right, we'll start a new game too, because last time we played this, I did some other bullshit afterwards. I built like a plane and like a satellite and some other garbage, so we won't resume our save one. We'll start a new one. We'll call this Mars. Sandbox, because we don't want to actually have a limit. Our flag. What was our flag? Last time our flag was this one. I do like that flag. The rings are pretty cool too. Could go generic NASA. No, I'll keep this. Honestly, this is my flag now. All right, start me up. Start me up. I thought I was the guest. No, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, Terry. You're not more important than the cutest cat to ever live, bro. I'm sorry. That's just not how it works, bro. All right. Let me try to remember how to play the game. That's step one. Okay. Here's what I remember. Fuel tanks, engines. What engine do we like? Well, we need a fuel tank first, I guess. What's the normal fuel? Liquid fuel. I think liquid fuel is good. Mark III is massive. I do remember that. So dump this. We want like a Mark II. Yeah, Mark II. Or even a Mark I. It's not the end of the world. Only 800 in there? Only 400 in this one. He ain't no Giuseppe? Who's Giuseppe? Is that your cat? Post a picture in the Discord. Let me see this Giuseppe guy. Yeah, post a picture in the pet pics on Discord. Let me see this motherfucker. All right, now typically this is not what my rocket would look like, but I think Mark II liquid fuel fuselage. Wait, what kind of ones is it? Oh, I think I got the fucking wrong ones. Hold on. Dump these again. Mark II. I want liquid fuel. Mark II. Yeah, that's rocket. Okay, liquid fuel. Maybe I did have the right one. All right, slap these on here. What's a pod look like? Let's go to the top. Okay, we need to put a pod at the top. Mark II, ideally. This definitely doesn't look right. This doesn't look like a spaceship that goes up. This looks like a motherfucking rocket plane. How much fuel does the Mark II hold? Let me see again. Mark II liquid, 800. Mark I only holds 400 and is much smaller. So I think we're doing the right thing. It just looks so fucked up. Alright, let's move on to the engines. I gotta remember what engine we liked last time. Okay, not these. Not the Rapier. I'll know the name when I see it. I'll know the name. Okay, the Terrier. The Terrier was a good one, and so was the Swivel. Oh, it's so tiny, though. Can I get 2 of these on the bottom? Excuse me. Okay, Swivel. Put it off to the side right now. Can I get the body to come down into... Yes, like a Mark II bike. Yo, that's literally perfect, bro. Holy. Alright, now how to make a copy of this? I guess it's not a thing. I just gotta grab another one. Okay, engines, swivel. Perfect. Holy. Okay. This bitch needs some wings for, like, aerodynamics bullshit. What kind of wings did I use last time? Winglets. Found lying on the side of the road. Probably not going to use those ones, admittedly. The active control winglet is equipped with movable pivots which allow them to swivel and act as control surfaces. Yes. Okay. Put on my symmetry. And put like... Yeah. Like a little off center though. What the hell? Okay, do 4 then. Fuck it. Okay. Actually, this top pod, I'm not realizing, needs to have like a second stage. I need another one of these rockets. And fuel. For landing. Let me go to the fuel tanks. Give me a Mark II liquid fuselage short. Slap that on there. Well, I needed the coupler. Hold on. He remembers. It's coming back. Hold on. Oh, but a Mark II decoupler is not going to work on this shit because it's fucking round. So I need a... Oh my god. I think something goes from Mark II up to Mark I. Like one of these things. Oh, what the hell, bro? Okay, actually, that's kind of like... Kind of perfect, but also it means that this is useless now. And this is going to look fucking stupid at the top. Okay, I get it now. I actually get it now. Okay, coupler. I don't know which one's the right size. TD06 coupler. Way too small. Okay, TD12. Look, we'll get there eventually. TD12 perfect size. Okay, then on top of that, you do another... You do the engine. You get another swivel engine. Boom. You get a fuel tank. Mark I now. Boom. And then you get a new cockpit that's Mark I. Mark I lander can. I don't actually like that one. Mark I command pod. This is my style right here. Okay. Where's his door? Oh, you finally posted a picture of this guy? Snapchat. Do I have to log into Snapchat? No. Bro, why are you gripping him like that? Why are you gripping him like that, man? Also, he's devouring you. Like, this guy, I can see the Dark Souls, like, title popping up on the bottom of, like, what's his name? Giuseppe? Yeah, dude, this is... But this is not regular Dark Souls. This is from Lies of P, the Pinocchio one. And it pops up at the bottom, Giuseppe, the man devourer. Like, he's fucking demolishing your finger, dude. I wouldn't touch this creature ever again if I were you. Your life is on the line each time you interact with them. He's a good boy. That's what he wants you to think. What do you mean, bro? Okay, let me see. Let me see. I gotta put a motherfucking ladder on this bitch. Goodbye, free viewers. Okay. Not 4 ladders, that's for sure. Excuse me. Okay, ladder. We need landing gear too. Mobility enhancer. A spotlight. A flag. I mean, you gotta put the flag up there for sure, right? How are they gonna know who claimed Mars or whatever? Yeah, for sure. I call to my cat like a dog and he comes. That's sick. That's actually sick. Okay, we do need landing struts. We cannot block the door. I figured that out last time. Hold on, take the fucking flag off. Okay, grab the strut. We absolutely need one of these, if not 2 or 3. But do not block the door. I blocked my own ladder. I feel like that's tough. Oh, but you know what? Okay, put the ladder here. Put the landing struts further down because the whole craft actually starts down here, of course. Oh, but this is the engine, so they don't want me to. Tough, tough, tough. Because this decouples, and then what? So it's almost like I need to take that part off and put like a little. I need to put like a little structural piece here. Radial attachment point. Adapter. Engine mount. Structural fuselage. Carries no fuel and acts as a structural element. Yes. Slap that on there and then put this on top of all of that. That way we can land on it. Landing gear. Landing struts. Okay, make like 4 of them. Fuck it. Why not? There we go. Dump this one. This one's garbage. Okay. All right, so we have a 2-stage rocket right now. Bottom stage is going to get us up into space. Top stage will get us to the moon, ideally. Can we start with these retracted, please? Thank you. Okay. I don't need 2 ladders. Okay. All right, rocket 1. I need a parachute on the top. Oh, I need heat shields between each layer of engine or something like that, right? And I need one at the tip. I know that. Okay, where's utility or something, or heat? Electro thermal. Yes, okay. The world's smallest heat shield. I think that's upside down. Maybe not. Followed by a parachute. Perfect. Okay, the top is taken care of. I think you want one in between like each layer. So on this, take this off really quick. The coupler. Heat shield. That's massive. Nope, that's massive too. Do they have a fucking regular size one? Thank you, bro. All right, then slap that back on top. Okay. And then we have this. Okay, that looks good. We have our fins. I guess I should get more fins on the top one too, technically. No, at that point, I think you're good. You'll be in space. So just fins on the bottom. Let me get more of these, actually. What kind of fins are these? Canards or whatever? Winglets? Let me get ones that go in a different direction like that. Yeah. Okay. I am realizing an issue now, though. Hold on. Move these up to here. Move this up to here. I need to make boosters still for the takeoff. Scrimp. I think the scrimps are fine, right? Scrimp. Oh, that's kind of little. What about Thumper? Thumper's good, I think. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, I gotta detach them. That's right. Okay. Coupling. Get a radial decoupler. Boom. And then get the boosters. Strap them on there. I want them to be like a little bit lower though. Right now they're running into my wings. I guess I'll just grab this. Then put it lower. Like that. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Put a nose cone on them for aerodynamics. Those are parachutes, not nose cones. Aerodynamics, okay. Nose cone. Perfect. Fucking perfect, bro. Okay, then make sure we get a thing to hold it up. Launch stabilizers or whatever. Okay. Alright, let's do our staging. Let's see. So These things hold it. These things turn on. What is this? Is this engine? No, no, no. Hell no, bro. Parachute goes last for sure in a separate thing. Add a stage. For this rocket. And this decoupler. These decouplers. Okay, put these here. Helmuth, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have our 4 supports at the bottom. Oh, I guess you want to do the boosters at the same time. True. So you do boosters, drop these, start taking off. After the first stage is over, boom, decouple the boosters, say fuck them. And where are my engines at? Right here. Bring these down. Decouple, engage engines. That's stage 2. Stage 2, we get up into the space or whatever, and then we enter stage 3, I guess. I don't think there's actual technical terms, but decouple, turn on this engine, boom. And then the last stage is the parachute, just in case I get fucked on. The booster should be lower than the main engine. Okay. You're gonna sweat 1 inch, bro? Come on. You know what? 1 inch is a lot. I respect that. I don't think I can. I think the way I built it is kind of fucked up, man. I don't think I can do it. Oh my god, I just fucking erased them all. Oh no, no. How did that even happen? Oh my god, why did I listen to you, bro? Now my whole shit's gone. Okay, put that back on. Grab my thumper boosters. Boom. Alright, look, they're technically lower now. You happy? And I gotta put the fucking nose cones back on. Alright, look, this thing is a damn beaut. This thing's a damn beaut. Well, kind of. It's a little bit ugly on the tip, I can't lie. The bottom part looks sick. Looks like a swordfish or something. Then the front part is kind of, it's giving more like anteater. It's pretty heavy, so I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll see. This is going to be called the swordfish, though. I believe in this one. They're going to put this down in history. Looks like a swordfish. Will go down in history. Okay. Also, should we bring a radar on board or whatever? Communications. Yeah, we should bring some sort of relay antenna, I think. RA100. A relay antenna with automatic store and 4 capabilities. Relay antenna with automatic store and 4 capabilities. Okay, so they're literally all the same. They just have better, like, tolerances and stuff. Well, let's get the strongest one then, bro. Oh, never mind. It's fucking massive. Okay, yeah, we're probably more of like a little guy, if I had to guess. So let's get like a little one. We'll just do like 2, maybe. Oh, this ladder is not going to be enough for him, actually. I just realized. Because the bottom of the ship is all the way down here. Hold on. Oh, dude, my little bro is not going to really get up there at all. I need like an extending ladder. Utility. Mobility enhancer. Telescopic extension technology. I think that's what I need. It's like a telescoping ladder. Yeah, I think I need that. Extend the ladder, okay, and then we'll put a ladder all the way up for him. Oh, I have freaking double symmetry on. I'm putting down two of these bitches. I don't need 2, man. I only need the 1. Hopefully. That might come back to bite me. I can't lie. Now ladder all the way up. Oh, it doesn't want to glue onto the fucking this part because the engine's here or whatever. Can you do another another drop down ladder? Oh, this is so scuffed. I don't know if my little guy's gonna ever be able to get back up here. Whatever. We'll just never leave the ship. He'll live in there until the day he dies, and then it's over. And then mission well done. But at least I tried, okay? Whoops. Can I start with them detached? No. I only made one. Fuck. Okay. Hopefully this shit works. Save this. Because obviously I'm very proud of this plane. Staging looks right. Does it? No, my staging's fucked up again. Start with these bitches down here. Start the boosters at the same time. Double engine. That's after the decoupling. Oh, no. Put these here. Oh, I don't have the fucking structural attachments, bro. I was like, something's missing. Yeah, no shit, something's missing, man. Okay. Put these bitches down in the very first stage. Which means put the boosters down here. Okay, detach booster. And then, what the fuck? Oh my god, I still have them backwards. I'm gonna lose my damn mind, man. Okay, detach boosters. And then detach the boosters and launch the engines. And then detach and launch this engine. And then parachute. Alright, save it. Launch it. We're ready. No control. It has no manned control modules? Yes, it does. I just don't have a person in there, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Can Jebediah do it? Looks a little less impressive on the launch pad. I don't know why. Okay. Let me think about it. Okay, turn on SAS. SAS is good, I think. Okay. Remember your training. When we launch it, we want to go towards 90 on the nav ball until 5K maybe? And then we want to go 180 on the nav ball at 10K. Wait, did I say 10K already? Maybe it's 5K and 10K. And then once we reach gravity, fuck it, man. Just hit spacebar, honestly. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, now slowly tilt. Not too much. Keep her in control. Okay, we're going fucking crazy. Oh, yep. Okay, we've lost control immediately. That's not great. Cut the engines? You can't cut the booster engines. Okay. I think we don't have enough surface control based on the fact that we're spinning out like crazy. We're now going straight into the fucking ground. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Look at that, man. Nobody got hurt. It's actually a sick looking rocket. Okay. Maybe I was cooking then. I need better controls though. These little canards are not enough. Maybe I need to put a fat ass wing on there. Supposed to fire the main engine first and then the boosters? Well, the main engine wouldn't have done anything. The boosters were already pushing it up. Delta wing. High lift and a stable center of gravity for everyday lifting needs. These are for like planes though. I don't really think I want one of these. Put the fins on the lower part of the rocket. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I don't really have room on the lower part of it though, I'll be honest. Maybe we just slap these onto here. And then we ditch them when they're gone. Now I gotta move these so I don't run into them. Something like that. Okay. Which means I probably should move these down further for the future anyways. Like that. And then move these down. Like... Nope, that's bumping into those now. Up a little bit. There we go. Okay, okay. Save me. Launch me. Jebediah, I believe in you this time, man. Crank that shit to the right. But not too fast. Not too fast. Okay, SAS. Okay, throttles up. Spacebar. Now we chill. We slowly initiate a tilt. Nothing crazy. Okay. I think the lower wingtips are going amazing, bro. Good recommendation. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's wobbly. It's wobbly. I can't lie. Okay. We're trying to get to 90 around 5K, I think. We're a little behind the ball, but that's not the end of the world. Maybe we're just like a late bloomer. We're more like a 90 at 10K kind of guy, you know? Actually, I'm now realizing... I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Next part engaged. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this part is smooth, bro. Yeah. Wow, whoever cooked up this part of the engine did a really good job. This part is smooth as hell. Okay, and then is it the next nav ball 90 is 20K, or what's the goal for that one, bro? Jeb survived, he's just built different? For real, bro. Turn off the SAS if it wobbles, but then you put it on hard mode. You made a rocket that handles like a fighter jet. Yeah, I'm just built different, honestly. A lot of guys aren't doing it like me. What the hell happened to my engines? Oh my, do these require oxygen? Oh my god, do these require oxygen? No way. Oxidizer deprived. I grabbed the wrong fucking engines, bro. I grabbed the wrong... Well, maybe I grabbed the right engines, but I forgot oxidizer in them. So I've made it into orbit, but I totally forgot fuel. Fucking unbelievable, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a pretty good start. The fucked up thing is, like, I literally could just replace these one for one, the fuel tanks, with Mark II that has both. Mark II rocket fuel. I could replace them one for one, but I have to rebuild the whole fucking plane, dude. I have to rebuild the whole thing now. Alright, put these on the side. Put these on the side. Put these on the side. You said X is for symmetry. Thank you. Okay, grab. Fuck, dude. This one's the whole plane. You grab this, put it up there. Grab that. Yep. Just rebuild the whole fucking thing. Grab the ass off of that. Okay, this, I don't know. Is this the new one? I think this is the new one. Okay, I don't have a plane anymore. Good point. Okay, Mark II rocket fuel. There we go. Mark II rocket fuel. All right, build it back from the ground up. Not a big deal. Boom. Get rid of all movable fins. They're too much. Just put dumb fins at the bottom of the rocket. What's a dumb fin? Like, I guess just one that doesn't move around, like a regular ass one. What about my second stage rocket? Okay, aerodynamics. Winglet. You're saying a dumb one. A dumb one. Of course. The thing is, this game's a little bit more respectful than that. Basic fin. Tail fin. Built-in control surface is not what you want. Standard canard. This is probably what you want. Just a regular one. Oh, but they already have the other canards on them. That doesn't look right. Yeah, it's not right. That's why I gotta go back. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Okay. Take off the fins on the second stage. All right. So fins on the first stage. Once we drop them, we don't need any fins. We have landing gear. We have a ladder. We have real oxidizer now. Although actually in this top part, I don't have oxidizer. I don't think. Because I have this one. Oh, fuck. Because this engine that I put in here, I have to just change my engine, I think. I picked an engine that requires oxidizer. I picked the swivel engine. So I should get like the Terrier. The Terrier doesn't require it, right? Or how do you know? Oh, propellants, liquid fuel, oxidizer. I need one that's not oxidizer. This one requires air, though. Oh, this one requires xenon gas. I could do xenon gas and electrical charge. Oh, wait, these ones are actually good, right? Because can't you, like, can't you recharge these in this space if you put in one of these? Can't you, like, gather xenon gas or something? Liquid boosters can be turned off and on. Well, the boosters I'm not too worried about. I just don't have a... I gotta rebuild the top here, because I put all this stuff on here, and this is just like a liquid fuel tank. I need to put one that's like liquid and oxidizer or something. Fuel tank. I put on... Yeah. I put on this one, liquid fuel. So I need to put on what this is instead. Liquid fuel with oxy. Yeah, I need to swap out this for that. Yeah, I got the boosters part. I'm talking about for my second stage up here whenever I go to land on the moon. Okay, here, take this off. Put the leg there. Take this part off. Put on fuel tank. Probably heat shield. Fuel tank. No, sorry. Rocket. Fuel tank. Let him cook. Let him cook. Hold on. Fuel strap, because they're not connected. I only need one. Put it on the side over here. And 10A at the top. Boosters at the, or legs at the bottom. They're off center. Ladder from the top going down. And then, can I extend this? I need another ladder. Extend this. I need another ladder. The tall ass thing, bro. Fuck, wait, that ladder's not even long enough. Can I scoot it a little bit lower? How low can you go? Can you go down low? How to wait to the flow? Bro. What about this one? Hold on, get rid of this. There's also this ladder, which is bigger, maybe? Oh, yeah, dude. Fuck these little ladders. What the hell? You guys didn't tell me there was a big-ass ladder. That's sick. Okay, put that there. Cover this whole section. And then we'll go like here. Then put a regular ladder. Am I in utility? I am. Regular ladder here. And then I'll do an extendo ladder at the bottom in case he can't reach it because the feet will be out. Let me see. Extend feet. Extend ladder. That's perfect. Okay, retract feet. Retract ladder. Well, actually, let me put another ladder on this first. Okay, retract the ladder. 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 Okay. The yellow ones are more for like plane cockpits. Okay. Dude, the rocket is looking good, man. No altitude thrusters. You mean like the little tiny rockets that help you spin around? I think in this game, you don't need them, but we could put some on. Like the little tiny thrusters. Yeah, like these ones. Just spin you around. Because I think the main engine can spin you. Only one Communitron 88 will do the job, by the way. But what if I land my ship on the wrong side of the planet? That's why I wanted to have two satellites. You know? What if one? It's not about the technology functioning, but what about the actual direction? What if I land and my craft is facing with the radar towards like the ass part of space, you know? Can you wait for the planet to rotate? I guess that's true, but just in case, you know, just it's okay to have two. Look, science is about redundancies or something. Okay. Boosters at the bottom. Check. Make sure they're in the right order on the right-hand side. They're fucking not. Boost. Okay, this plus booster. Check. Decouple into these two engines. Decouple engines. Boom. Decouple engines. Boom. What engines are they? Oh, these ones are also part of this. Fine. You could send a satellite with it too. Which one's the satellite? One of these things? A gravioli detector? Should I send up a gravioli detector? Like this thing? Oh, it'd be a separate ship. Okay. We'll worry about that afterwards then. Yeah. Yeah, I think we land this one on the moon, and then the goal is to go to Mars, and we'll take a satellite to Mars. But this one's like more of a memory check. To remember how to play the game, make sure I know the basics, and then we'll go to Mars. We're going to the moon with this one, though. Okay, boosters, decouple me. Fly this ship. Get up there, decouple. Land this part on the moon. It's just that easy. Save this. And then launch it. I'm not... Jeb, get in the fucking boat, bro. You know this is your craft. Don't try to... Jeb's trying to get out of work. Oh, sorry, it's my lunch break. Fuck you, Jeb. Get in. Don't forget batteries and solar panels. Well, too late. I'm on the launch pad. I'm sure we'll be back in the garage. Don't worry. Okay. We shoot for 90. The first 90. Is it 5K or 10K? Doesn't really matter, to be honest. We'll get up there eventually. Okay, boosters are running out. Phase 2. Throttle all the way up. Continue to move towards the other ones. Heard a horrible explosion down there. Rest in peace, everybody out there. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I thought I didn't need any fins, man. I thought someone said I don't need any fins. Oh, fuck, I accidentally fucking blew my shit up. Alright. Alright, we need a little bit of fins. We need a little bit of fins. Put the fins on this part. We need a little bit of fins. Fins on the rocket, not the boosters. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's okay. You learn some, you lose some. That's what they say, right? Okay, what's a battery and solar panel for? Why would I put that on the ship? If I don't have a... Does that power these things? Do these take energy? Whoops. Photovoltaic panels. SAS and maneuvers take electrical charge? No way, really? So any of these panels do the job. I didn't know that it took electricity to do the maneuvering, really? I'm so blind. I saw what you meant, Barry. It's okay. You did type that like a crazy person, though. Okay, slap a couple batteries on here. I mean, you know what? At the very least, it makes me look more professional. Even if we don't actually need them, they're going to be like, oh my god, dude, he's got like solar panels and battery. Dude, this guy knows what he's doing. Wait, I'm watching like a top-level KSP player. Yeah, you are. Oh, that's sick. Yo! Dude, this is like those lizards that like run at you. They extend their gills out. You know what I mean? Like they're chilling right here. And then when they see you, they like stand up and they start like fucking running at you. And they pull out their little like ears. Okay, okay, hold on a second. He's cooking, bro. There's a lot of shit up at the top for whatever reason. A Dilophosaurus. You might be right. I feel like the overlap of people that like this game and people that are dinosaur nerds is probably a pretty decent overlap. A Dilophosaurus. Yeah, kind of. Yes. Yes, like this. Yes, this is what I was thinking of, man. Where they extend out the things on the side to scare you. Exactly, bro. We gotta rename this shit. This is not the swordfish anymore. It's grown up. The swordfish was 1.0. This is the Dilophosaurus. Oh, fuck. How do you spell it? Hold on. Where's the chat? Actually, because I built it, this is the Dilophosaurus. You gotta add a little D. We're a little foul around here. Taurus. Okay. tastes like shitosaurus. I don't know. True. True. Camel, thank you for the follow. Fins on the bow and the stern. There's... Okay. Wait a minute, what? No, that's a pirate ship. You're fucking with me, man. That's a pirate ship. Okay, save the game. Nothing else has changed, I don't think. We just added canards. Send it. Top and bottom? I didn't know you were both like that. So you're a switch. Okay, toggle SAS, send it. Hold on, what did somebody say? 45 until what? 45 at 10k. Okay, 45 at 10k, 90 at 20k. I could do that. I was cranking my shit way too hard in the beginning. Fins on the bow? Hey, man. It's okay. Let a white boy put a couple fins on the bow. I definitely need more boosters. No, I probably don't. That sounds wrong. No, we don't need more boosters, actually. Okay. Dump them in 2 seconds. Do not crash into me, please. Thank you. All right, now we're cooking. We're shooting. Oh, we're a little under. We're a little under. We're at 11k. We're not at 45. That's okay. We'll make up for it. Lean me. I'm a little scared to lean over. That's fine. Okay. This is good. All right, keep on leaning. Okay, now we shoot here and look at our apoapsis, right? We want to just go until it overlaps the whole thing. And 20k should be 75 degrees. Oh, fuck. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up, boss. Back it up. Okay, that's fine. Like right around here. All right. Apoapsis is getting bigger. I don't need to add a maneuver yet, right? Or should I? Probably should. Add maneuver to make it an orbit. Well, that's a big ass orbit. Bring it in a little bit. Yeah, that's a really bad orbit because I want my periapsis to be higher than... Oh, I'm just making it right now. No? Fuck, I tried to pause the game. I just threw away my shit. I just heard it. Apoapsis should be more than 70k. That's what I was trying to work on, yeah. Someone said no, all caps, so I tried to pause the game. Right, you can't pause. Ascend to minimum 70k. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Kill the engines. Hold on. Okay. So when I'm making a maneuver, you want to go until... Go here. Okay. My periapsis is in the bottom left, right? So you want periapsis to be 70. Okay, so like that's too much. Bring it back in. Look, we're probably fucked now, but at the very least, let's just make it. That way we can learn. Okay, now how do I get out of this menu? M again. All right, now we shoot for our maneuver. Okay. Crank the engines up a little bit. Okay, we're going to bring it back around. Okay. I'm kind of spiraling, I can't lie. All right, find 90. Let's go back to 90. That's our hometown. Okay. Bring me back up to here. Okay. Okay. I'm fucking losing my mind, bro. We're spiraling. Oh, SAS, true. Okay. It's just flopping around right now, to be honest with you. Okay. I exploded. No, that's not what I meant to do. I promise, I'm not that embarrassed. I didn't mean to change the scene. Just so embarrassed, I put it back on the fucking welcome screen, just like, nah, not today. Okay, revert flight, revert to vehicle assembly. Okay, I think I fucked up with the top part. I think that this engine lit this one on fire. This one has fuel in it. Yeah, it did start cracking at the end there. Okay, take off my solar panels. You want the boosters and stuff to get your ship into orbit height, and then wait until you're near the peak, and then so I need more boosters because the boosters did not get me to orbit height. That's for sure. Okay, take this off. This part has an engine, so I think even with the heat shield, it didn't matter. I was trying to sneak a little extra gas in here. Okay. Oh, that's right, because I can't put my landing gear on there. That's why I tried to put the fuel there in the first place. Does this extend past it? No. See, I'm gonna bump into my. I need bigger landing struts then. Man, this game is so fucked up, bro. This game is so fucked up. How is this not a long enough landing strut, bro? It's barely tall enough, but if the ground's uneven, it's gonna explode. Unless I put a box outside. I put a box and then I slap this on the box. That box is way too small. Okay, what if we get a little beam? The beam sticks out. Little girt, that's too big. How do I rotate this to be down? Should I clicked on maneuver to go towards the maneuver? Oh, that's a good thing to know. Okay, how do I make it so my legs touch the ground? That's what I'm really worried about right now. Is like, let's say I happen to make it up there, which to be honest is not really going well for me right now. Look at the, like, these are not quite tall enough to hold it up. I don't want to explode when I land. So how do I make these bitches longer? And I can't put them here because there's a rocket in the way. I could put it here, but this is a decoupler. This is fine. What if the ground's uneven, though? They're the strongest ones in the game. All right. Boss man said so. All right, let me see. Extend ladder. Oh my god, this is the wrong one. Fuck off with that shitty ladder, bro. Grab the good ladder. This ladder is actually too long. Hold on, put it like here. Don't fucking symmetry it. Put one ladder down here. Okay. Oh, which means that actually this ladder. What the hell? Okay, get this shit out of here. Put this ladder, I guess, all the way at the top. It'll just overlap. Boom, like that. That's actually perfect. Okay. Close the ladder. Close the ladder. Close this. Put the solar panels back on. Oh, I have it on mirror mode. I need it to be on... No, I have it on... Hold on. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I'll just place it by hand. I want this one to be... like here. What is this? Get this out of here. Okay, put this one like right here. And then grab another one. Put it like right here. Okay, then put the battery underneath of it. Okay. And then these ladders that are just like floating in space can get sold. Okay, okay. This is looking better. Do these bump in anything when they're extended? No. Okay. Are you planning to turn back? Absolutely not. The plan is to get there and then let this live there as a satellite relay. DC, thank you for the sub. I'm not sure why there wasn't a little notification, though. Sometimes YouTube's a little funky like that, I guess. Usually it notifies me, but... Gotta go for now. Hopefully I see you on Dune when I come back. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. I usually stream for about 6 hours, so we'll probably be here when you get back. You could put some fuel tanks along the side and put landing gears on them to make it even wider. Oh, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Jeb's going to be there his whole life. We could send a rescue mission eventually, but for now, yeah, Jeb's going to live there his whole life. Okay, hold on. We also need more boosters, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? The ship weighs fucking quadruple the weight now as a result. Big whoop. I'm sure that won't be a big deal at all. Yeah, we'll send the rescue mission for Jeb eventually, man. He'll be okay. Okay. Staging has not changed. Boosters, boosters. Staging has changed. They fucked it all up, bro. Why do they always fuck up my staging, man? Next one would be get rid of the boosters and engage this engine and this engine. Boom. Plus engine, engine. Okay. The next stage is decouple here plus these 4 engines. Last stage is a parachute. No, I agree with you, Barry. I agree. More boosters seem silly, but at the same time, I think you're right. So. Alright, the Dilophosaurus is ready to set flight once again. Jeb, I knew you were eating a little peanut butter sandwich. Oh, you little bastard. I knew it. I knew it. He's always trying to duck the call of duty, man. Alright. SAS me? Blast off. I'm not gonna lie, the boosters seem to be not doing a much better job this time, I think, actually. I see what you were saying, Barry. They're carrying me a little bit further, but it's like... they also weigh so much. Don't blast me, please. Don't fucking blast me. Smooth with it. Smooth with it. DC, bro, he didn't even leave. He was so... He was so worried he actually had to stay to see if we'd blow up. Alright, see you, DC. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. If you want, you can take some EVA science experiments with you. You want me to just blow up science experiments? Like, have you seen our track record, bro? Could you imagine if I had like a spaceship company that had like 5 launches and they all exploded within the first 3 hours? And then I told somebody, hey man, you should trust me with your like special science experiments. Like, I know you have that like 100-year-old petri dish you really care about. Slap it on my ship, man. See what happens. Go ahead. That seems like a good idea. I don't think they're going to like that, man. I'll be honest. All right, give me a maneuver where my apoapsis is above 70. Sorry, my periapsis. My periapsis right now is negative 72. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This is the worst fucking orbit I've ever seen in my life, but you gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. That is the ugliest orbit ever. That's life, baby. All right, now you said hit the maneuver button. Maneuver button. I already missed my burn time. No, burn time, I just get to stop in the middle. Maneuver right here. Which moves you towards it. Okay. In T-minus 3 minutes. Okay, and burn you want to go at half your burn time. So burn time is 51 seconds. So when the node is in T-minus 35 seconds, no, 26 seconds, we want to hit blast, I think, right? T-minus 26 seconds, we hit blast. And then that should do everything for us, basically. T-minus 30, yeah, okay. But I was right about the math. Oh, you could layer the booster. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I have less aerodynamics if I put the booster underneath the other booster. It's like drafting a NASCAR. That's a good idea. All right, now we just fast forward to the time, right? Well, it fast forwards to like around when I need to go, right? Okay, they give you time. They give you time. Okay, then once we get this shitty orbit, then we have to do the big one to the moon. All right, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to hit fucking spacebar anyways, so who cares? Like, you got to remember what we're working with here. I will say, though, look at this, man. This game is beautiful. I'll give you that. Look at that, man. That's got to be, like, thumbnail worthy right there. Jebediah, it's the longest you've ever lived, by the way. Okay, T-minus 40 seconds. Get ready for full blast. What's the button for full blast? Is it Z? It is Z. All right, blast me. Yeah, Z and X. We're about to say goodbye to the majority of our ship. Okay, once we hit the red, then we'll eject, though. Boom. What the fuck was that? Hold on. What the hell just happened, bro? Why'd my shit just explode? What the hell? Was it just the decoupling didn't work? What happened? Why did it explode, bro? Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. We can still make a maneuver. It's okay. Our periapsis is pretty bad, but hold on. Add maneuver. Periapsis above 70. We can still do this. We can still do this. It's okay. Holy fuck, bro. No way. No, there's gonna be a better way to make a fucking maneuver than this. That's a horrible maneuver. It's because I'm not on the high point. It's because I'm on the low point, right? Burn radial out. Okay. Radial out. Okay, I'm burning radial out. Oh, that's way better, bro. Oh, easy. Wait. So I'm already saved then, right? Hold on. Periapsis is 75. But okay, how do I remove this movement then? Or yeah, cancel maneuver. How do I cancel my maneuver? I don't think I need this anymore. We're in orbit with a periapsis of 75. Wait, that was so easy. Radial out saved us. Thank you, Camel. But how do I get rid of this stupid ass maneuver now? Maneuver tool. Okay. How do I get rid of it? Also, what's this green thing? Oh, we're already starting at sending back research? Let's fucking go, dude. Wait. Jebediah is already putting in work. Okay, I'll just make a new maneuver. So you want to do the maneuver when you're at your highest because you have less time to burn to get to the moon, right? You decoupled a little too early, so the bottom half was the same speed as the front half, and the engine burned and blew up sections of the bottom half. Oh, so I should have decoupled and then waited a second before going full throttle to let it back, like go a little bit further back. Okay, hold on. Add a maneuver here. That's an alarm. Oh, fuck. I don't need an alarm. Or I don't want this bitch-ass maneuver. Cancel. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, okay. Add a maneuver here at the highest point with the goal of going prograde until we interact with the moon. Okay. And then you can grab... Can't I grab, like, one of these things to, like, wiggle it around to this one? No. Oh, kind of, yeah. I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of, though. Is it this one? No, this is to take it in and out. Oh, it's just this one. This is the one I was looking for. Okay. So the moon is there. What are our other options? We could hit the moon here at some point. Okay, so this one's probably our best bet. Something like this. Okay, then you make the moon your focus. And then you make a maneuver on here to make a thingy-mabob on this. Okay. That's it right there. He's actually the GOAT. Perfect. So you set up a maneuver here. We sling off the apoapsis. We fly out to here. We catch the moon. And then we land in orbit of the moon. And then afterwards, I'll decide how I want to land. I don't need any alarms, please. Thank you. Okay. So burn time's 23 seconds, and it happens in 25 minutes. Get me off of this. Put me back on on maneuver instead of radial out. Hopefully we have enough fuel. All right, and then fast forward me. Burn time 23 seconds. I'm going to burn at T minus 12. I'm actually surprised at how much I remember, man. By the way, sorry to the free Twitch viewers. I think Camel is in that basket, but paid viewers, hog cam, and check it out, actually. I'll show you the back of the shirt now, because I don't have my cat on me. Front of the shirt, hog. Okay, back of the shirt. You like me for my hog, bro? And if you're on Twitch, there's a new hog emote, too. T minus 12 seconds. T minus 12 seconds, we blast. Oh, we're still on this part. That's right. Okay, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. I know how I am. T minus 12. Full blast. Stop it. Okay. Hold on. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Stop it. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Hold on. Put me back on maneuver. Now our next maneuver is coming up at in 4 hours. Perfect. Okay. So we're on trajectory to be flung out of the atmosphere and over here, and then the moon should show up. My guy's using the Reliant instead of the Terrier? Or are you saying I should use the Reliant instead of the Terrier? I think I'm using the Terrier right now. No, I'm using the Swivel, brother. Swivel. I'm really viewing the world in 16-bit. I thought you got a new, I thought you got a deal for new glasses, Barry. Are you still waiting on them to come in? So you're just, oh my, yeah, I see what you mean. You're really viewing the world in 16-bit, bro. What the hell? Waiting for them to come in. How does that work, man? If you're legally blind, you don't have like a backup pair of glasses or like contacts? It's like being disabled with like no cane or wheelchair. You're just fucked. Use the Terrier next time. Why did we not use the Terrier? I'd have to remember. You'd have to go back to the beginning of the stream. I forget, bro. We talked about the Terrier and the Swivel. I just don't remember why I picked the Swivel instead. I knew about the Terrier. I'll switch them. I legally should not drive. Oh, for sure, bro. Contacts? I don't care who you know. You need your glasses to drive. Look at your fuel status. My fuel status is looking fire, bro. What do you mean, look at my fuel status? Looks amazing to me. Looks like I got some in the tank still. Look, until that bitch is on E, I'm chilling. Also, I should fast forward. I forgot we're just like sitting here doing nothing. You have enough for moon orbit, but not landing? Well, not with that attitude. You don't know what Jebediah is capable of, man. He's gonna piss in the gas tank and refill it. He's got that Kerbal piss. Okay, burn time 7 seconds, so we'll burn at T minus 3 seconds. I mean, we're already floating above the moon. Whoa, 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 wait. This periapsis is ass. Who made this maneuver? What the hell? I'm gonna crash. Well, I wanted to crash anyways, I guess, technically. You did? No, I didn't make this. I didn't make that. I made a fire orbit. I must have fucked up one of the burns earlier, because nah, my orbit was fire compared to this. This orbit is ass, bro. I might as well change it, I guess. Let me bring this in a little bit. Might as well land it. I mean, fuck it, bro. All right, T minus 3 seconds. Boom. Radial in after the burn, like this. This is why we don't stack maneuvers. I thought you were supposed to stack the maneuvers. My bad, man. I thought that was cool. I thought I was like an epic gamer for that. Or you got to take into account the weather conditions, man. Radial in saves you from not crashing. I don't know about that one, brother. Radial in looks like I'm gonna crash head on. This looks like the worst thing I could possibly do is radial in right now. Don't I want radial out? Like when I get close to, should I land the thing the other way around and then radial out will push me up a little bit while I'm landing? You won't. All right, look, I'm gonna trust you. Space is weird. I can't imagine telling somebody your thing should be upside down. Trust me. You want to go head first into the fucking planet. No, trust me, dude. This looks really good. You're doing really good right now. All right, bro. Say so. Okay, I need to speed up a little bit. How long until I'm over here? I'm landing on the perfect side of the moon, though. I'm landing on the light side of the moon over here. All right, chill. A little bit more, a little bit more. All right, chill. Okay, put me down to one time speed. I'm starting to freak out. I'm getting a little close. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, we're still radial in. There's Kerbal. Burn prograde at your apoapsis. Well, I want to land. Base retrograde if you're trying to land. Now you're speaking my language. I'm trying to land for sure, bro. Right there. Probably not great to land sideways, but we'll make it work. This isn't gonna land? Oh, you've never seen my skills, bro. I'm a better lander than anybody. You should quick save? I didn't know you could save. You can save? Save game. What the hell? You're telling me all these times I could have saved instead of going back to the damn facility? I should have saved way back here. Oh well. As long as we're pointing retrograde and we save, we'll be good, man. G for landing gear? I'll wait till I get a little bit closer. I'm going 600 meters per second. Let me make sure this is on the right. Can't you change if you're looking at like mountain height? Or that's up here. I'm in the wrong map though. Sea level, mountain level. Okay, 8,000 meters. We're going 600 meters a second towards the surface. You can quick save. What's the button? F5 or something? F7? Slow down starting now. I only have so much gas though. I know I want to get down to like 60 ms. You want to go 10% of your height. Well, I'm going 10% of my height right now then. Yeah, at 4,000 meters. Well, now I'm going 3,600 meters. Yeah, this is good. For landing, do 3 meters a second. I probably don't have enough gas. Unfortunate. Maybe, though. Maybe. He's squeezing it out. Oh, I'm slowing down too much. I'm slowing down too much. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. G for landing gear. Good call. Speed me up a little bit. Please, please, bro, please. Oh my god. We have the littlest bit of fuel. The littlest bit of fuel, please, man. Oh, I'm fucked. I ran out of fuel. Fuck, dude. Now we're going too fast. Yeah, we're toasted. But, hey, hold on, hold on. Let him fucking cook. Now we're only going 12 meters a second. Okay, hey, that's not great. But it is working. Yeah, yeah, flip over so we get the good side out. Perfect. Perfect, bro. All right, now extend the panels. Oh, yeah. That right there is what I would call a great success. Perfect. My masterpiece. What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean? I just landed the perfect, most well-crafted spaceship ever. Yeah, now we need a rescue pod for him. Tough part is that I don't think we can rescue him. His door is right there. So, like, the next guys who rescue him have to bring a space forklift or something to flip his ship over and get him out. My man's is actually stuck underground. Yeah, a rescue for the rescue, literally. But hey, one satellite dish. Where's Kerbal? Fuck, dude. Oh, I wish the second one would have survived. The second one would be facing the right way. Dude, this one's facing the wrong direction, man. How do I look at the science center? Space center. Oh, I need to go to the tracking station, don't I? Tracking station. This shows me my research, right? Yeah, the Dilophosaurus. There he is. Bro, look at those lines. He's sending shit back for sure. You just wait. Toggle probes, rovers, ships. Okay, so how do I know if he's doing good science? Is he putting in the work? I'm in sandbox mode, not science mode. Does it not matter in sandbox mode? Don't tell me that, man, please. Don't tell me to put it up there for nothing. The direction he's facing doesn't matter? Clearly, man, he's cooking up. Science doesn't matter in sandbox. Okay, well, it's practice. It's practice, okay? It's good practice still. He's still sending research up, right? Like, we go back here and look at him. Yes. Okay, so it's still a success. So he's here. He's got his satellite. The green line means that we're goated. That's all I care about, right? Let's fucking go. Thank you, Adam. Finally, someone who appreciates what we've done. It is party time. Okay, back to the Space Center. Wait, we're actually kind of goated, bro. Everybody said I couldn't do it. All of you guys said, oh, not enough fuel, not enough this, not enough that. Your plane sucks. Now look at you. Now look at you. Me and a friend found a really good Roblox game. Think of Risk mixed with the USA election board game. I don't think I could play that right now. That's way too hot of a topic to play. USA Risk? What are they taking? Greenland? To be fair, we were calculating based on our return. Well, that's on you. That's your fault. Never expect me to return. Come on. Jebediah, he has a bunch of those, like, you know, the mountain meal snacks or whatever. He's like a camper. It's like Risk, but instead of taking land, you just try to get states to vote for you. Okay, okay, that sounds better. That sounds better. EU5 is just Risk on roids. Risk is kind of like Monopoly, though, right? Isn't it's like fun in the beginning until one person gets everything, and then you go like, fuck you, it's not fun anymore. You know? Like, Monopoly is fun until one guy owns the entire Broadway or whatever. And every time you go there, you owe money. And then eventually you're just like, fuck you, dude. You sent him with his PB&J, right? Of course. Of course. We brought Jebediah his favorite PB&J. Don't worry, man. I would never leave him there. Now that you have a simplistic idea on how to get a moon landing, you should go for career mode. I want to do a rover on Mars. How do we do a rover? If we could do a rover on Mars, I'll do career mode. Risk is only fun for the first 30 minutes, and the board game has dumb RNG. Well, it has RNG, or the one guy just has more soldiers than you, right? That's what I'm saying. I agree. I think Risk is fun for like the first 30 minutes. Then after that, it's just like, oh, I have 100 guys. I'll take this one. And when I take this one, I gain 20 more guys. I'm going to go to the place right next to me. I'm going to send in 120 guys. And you're sitting there with like 5 guys like, fuck, bro. Fuck. Please. I guess there is RNG, though. You're right. If you roll the dice, you could have like 5 people kill the 20 guys, right? If you go to his cockpit view, he has snacks and not snacks in his compartments. Yeah, the not snacks is where he keeps his Dilophosaurus. That's why we sent him up there with one. It's about more than just food, man. He's got to have entertainment as well. Okay. We're making a Mars rover. How does that even work? I don't fucking know, dude. But I know we have to build basically the same shit, right? Step 1 is build the same fuck-ass plane. But this time slap a rover on top. So open the Dilophosaurus. Because this thing's pretty much goated. Although, we should take off the nose cone and put this underneath of this one, right? With 4 times symmetry. That way we have less bad aerodynamics. That looks fire. Okay. Move the canards further down. And I'm not talking about the Midwest supply store. Save big money at Canards. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Put 2 mismatched fucking Canards on the bottom. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I left them up here. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Holy cow, boosters on boosters. Jesse Spaceman? We might have the GOAT, bro. He's literally a spaceman. Guys, we have a spaceman in chat. Do you have Twitch and YouTube chat side by side? Yeah, they're actually integrated into one long Yap sesh on my screen. I can see both you guys. I never build rovers. I get contracts to repair them, and then I repossess them. Oh, good idea. Oh, yeah, swap the swivel for a terrier. Yeah, okay. Apparently all my fucking homies hate the swivel. Everybody showed up and said, ew, is that the fucking swivel on the bottom? My bad, dude. Fuck. Chill, bro. You guys like the terrier. I get it, man. Fuck-ass terrier on the bottom. We gotta do a career playthrough so all this stuff matters. I agree. As I'm feeling more confident, I'm totally down. I want to do a rover and then we can. Attach a useless piece to it? What, just to piss people off? What do you mean, bro? Just slap like one of these I-beams coming out the side? There you go. Put some balls at the end to make it look like a cock. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Wait, this is like Big Ben, dude. We're gonna launch Big Ben into space. This would be sick, actually. You want to know what time it is? You gotta pull out a telescope and like... Oh! 6:30. How nice. I am kind of the GOAT. I got over 8,000 hours in KSP. Send the screenshot right now, Jesse. There's no... 8,000 hours? Send the screenshot, and also what's your job? Because how do you have so much free time? Oh, I think I'm gonna swivel. Swivel's good in the atmosphere, but the Terrier is crazy efficient in space. Okay, okay. Don't make it symmetrical. Like slap the Big Ben coming off the side. Do you even care about us winning, Rabbit? You fucking hate me, bro. You know how ass this is gonna be for aerodynamics? Come on, man. We hate the swivel because you can hover over it and see the thing's fuel efficiency, which is all that matters. You can hover over it and see its fuel efficiency. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'll hear you out. Fuel efficiency. Where do you see that at? Efficiency. I don't see efficiency. I see drains evenly. Is it just this thing 1.596 per second? Thrust and fuel consumption. Okay, thrust. Fuel consumption is 1.5. The thrust is 14 kilonewtons. The swivel has a thrust of 167 kilonewtons. Seems fucking amazing. But it dumps 6 and 7. Hey, yo? Okay, I see what you're saying, though. In the vacuum... Well, okay. But the Terrier... The swivel's just more impressive. 215 kilonewtons and 167 kilonewtons? Versus 14 and 60 kilonewtons. But I guess the gas is like a sixth of the tank. Yeah, that's true. Or like at least a fourth. It's like a quarter of what the other one's consuming. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, I think this Big Ben is probably a mistake, but we'll throw up one Big Ben just for Rabbit, just because he asked. And if it fucks me up, it's getting ripped off. I'm sorry. Actually, it won't even make it up there, because this is on the part of the ship we ditched, so... I have to put it, like, on this part. That looks so stupid, man. And it's so heavy. What if I put it, like, on the tip? We don't need a parachute. We're not gonna die. Put this on the tip. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're gonna launch Big Ben. Hold on, is there like a smaller I-beam? This one's fucking massive. No, it's the same I-beam. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. We need to replace our engine in the middle is also a Terrier. Or whatever, a swivel. All my homies hate the swivel. Engine, swivel, swivel, swivel. No, not the swivel. God, I'm so toxic, bro. I just want to put it back on for some reason. My mind is just like, put it on, put it on. I see symmetricality. I don't think it'll literally make it there. What do you think is more important, Rabbit? It flinging off into space and exploding, or actually landing there and staying there? If you just want it to fly off and explode, I'll move it into a fuck-ass spot. The Terrier gets better miles per gallon. Is that how they measure it in space? Wouldn't it be like light years per fucking kilonewton or something, man? Swivel's better on the bottom engines. Fucking... You guys. You're silly little guys. You know that? You're silly little guys. You come in here, you say this engine sucks, that engine's awesome. No, that engine's awesome, that engine sucks. Come on, man. DC, you're back? Dude, you missed it. We landed on the moon. We fucking did it. Jeb is actually not returning anymore. Jeb is in there eating PB&Js. Can you put it there going unsymmetrical? I mean, I could slap it on like the side like this. I think it's gonna be... Whoa, wait, this looks sick, dude. Hold on, I know it's symmetrical, but that's crazy. That would be insane, man. This looks like some sort of space net. Like, I feel like this would launch out a bunch of nets and, like, capture a space octopus or something, dude. This would be sick. Are you putting boosters on top of other boosters? Yeah, is that not allowed? Someone said to stack them. Crackhead Space Inc. What the hell? Is that what I've deteriorated to? No, okay, we're trying to make a rover. We haven't even made any rover pieces. Fuck the Big Ben. Big Ben can come back later. Hold on. Big Ben can come back later. The stream is doing double audio. I don't even know how that'd be possible. You sure you don't have it pulled up in 2 tabs? The only audio I have coming out is my mic. Look at the general chat. Oh, this is not related to the double audio. I was like, what the hell? No, you're right, though. What is this from an anime? What anime is this from? That is kind of sick, though. That is what we were building up. Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Sometimes I hear you twice. It's a cacophony. You want me to sing a song? It'll probably go hard if it's a cacophony. Like you're in an echo theater. Just got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. How does that sound with the cacophony? Come on. Come on, give me some claps. Come on, that sounded good, right? That was like an opera, no? It's like you're talking over yourself 20 seconds later. There's no way, bro. Is anybody else experiencing this? The problem is for me to check, I have to like turn on the audio of my stream. And then when I do that, you're definitely going to hear 2 of me, which kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, well, now I haven't said anything in a minute. You got, okay, it's all good now? We're chilling? So you made me sing Tomato Town for no fucking reason, bro. What a troll, man. You got me singing Tomato Town in opera style. Okay, hold on. Swap the double stack thumper boosters for a kickback booster, of course. Of course. A kickback booster. Aha. Ah, yeah. Fuck a double stack when there's a double stack already, man. Slap this bad boy on there. Now we're talking, dude. Hell yeah, man. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. I thought that was your vocal stim. No, I was trying to help him, man. It's my vocal stim. I'm just sitting here building a $4 billion rocket, just like 10 kills on the board right now. Put the caps on him. I'll put the caps on him. Don't you worry. I'll put the little beanie on him, the little hat. Okay. Oh, I took my hat off the top. That's right. Oops. Yeah, that's perfect size. That really fits. Perfect. Yep, that looks great, man. Fucking stupid ass game. Doesn't say how big this shit is until you put it on there. There we go. More realistic than you might assume. Kickbacks haul ass, and they haul a lot of it. Okay, well, that seems a little bit terrifying the way you put it, I'll be honest. I feel like when I haul ass is when my ass falls off, to be honest, historically, but whatever, go off, king. Now I can't stop thinking about fucking #1 victory royale. You guys fucked me up. Okay, extra long booster. We call it extra long booster. This guy, bro. Says, I don't know how I'd send the 8,000 hour screenshot. This fucking guy, bro. Yeah, join the Discord. I got a Discord. Here you go. Yeah, hop in the Discord. You can post a screenshot of your hours to prove it. You got me want to play KSP so bad. I'm starting a new game. What should I name my agency? Go Off Kings? What is Go Off Kings? I think you're close, but I think change it to Go On Kings, which just spells Goon Kings. That's what you really need. No. Change it to Go On Kings. You need a passenger pod. For what? We haven't even built the fucking... Yeah. Go On Kings. We haven't built the rover at all, bro. What the hell? Bro took way too long to send his screenshot. That's true, honestly. He actually took a long time to send the screenshot. There it is. 8,171.3 hours. I will say, what's this dead pixel right here? Hold on, enhance. Enhance. I think we're onto something, boys. What's this? Why is there a single black pixel? This is like, this gives MS Paint. This gives, you opened MS Paint, you clicked with your pen, you left a black dot, you didn't think I'd notice. You didn't think I'd notice. And now here we are. Very interesting. Go to sled_kill. Oh, great. Now he's name dropping his friend's account. Very interesting. I'm not lying, I promise. I'm just fucking with you, man. All right, Jesse from Canada. Your name is Jesse Spaceman, so I'll give it to you. The Steam profile does check out. It says Jesse from Canada. Quick, what part of Canada? Name your province. If he names a real province, it's him. BC. Safe bet, but all right, I'll give it to you. You survived this one. You survived the reckoning. I'm going hard mode with no reverting. After 1k hours, I should be able to launch without revertism. Wish I could launch without revertism, but I was born with that shit, dude. British Columbia, Canada. I'm from the Okanagan. I don't know. I don't know anything about Canada, honestly. I'm from America, so I was just kind of fucking with you. Tell me your address in French or you're lying. Yeah. True. Do you live on Montessori Street? Have you been to Kanata, Canada before? Kanata, Canada? If you want a simple plane when you start your career, go to the KSP Steam Workshop and add my plane. It's called Holy Crap, It Flies. Well, I gotta do my own work, man. Come on. I'm from Ireland? No way, dude. Wait, which Ireland, DC? Northern or Southern? That's very important. Okay. How the fuck do I add a rover? Where's the rover section? Cargo? Do I just put it in cargo? Just slap a rover on here? I could bring an EVA experiment kit, a jetpack, work lamp, mystery goo. Okay. Could bring a mystery goo with me. Communications. I have to build one, don't I? Do you hate England or don't you? Seems like a question I don't really have an option to answer. What the hell? Actually, England's fire. Genuine question. Why do people say Southern Ireland? It's Northern Ireland or the Republic of Ireland. Because we're ignorant, to be honest with you. I just know that there's Northern Ireland and then there's the part that's not Northern Ireland, which by proxy must be Southern Ireland. Plus other places are like, you know, North Korea, South Korea, North America, South America. It's kind of like, you're the one not following the rules, if we're being fair, okay? You don't get to have Northern Ireland and then Republic of Ireland. Like, come on, bro. Also, you didn't answer the question. Are you from Northern Ireland or the other one? You have to build the rover. It's easier to haul an engineer up there and have him build it on site. I thought you can build one and just like slap it on there. Can't I build like a box? I'm in the Republic. Okay, you're allowed to stay. I'm just kidding. I'm like, why am I trying to get involved in Ireland politics? I'm not involved. I really don't. I don't care. I know that Northern Ireland's like a little bit more problematic, but I'm just joking, bro. You can, but it's a little fucky. What do you mean? So like, how do I build one? I actually like build it from scratch. Like I put down like a chair and like wheels. I thought they kind of had one you could just like slap on the side. Payload. What about this? Payload. Do a side decoupler. Okay, I got you. Boom. Don't worry if the decoupler is wrong first. Let's just get the idea there, and then we can upgrade it later. You store the parts on the ship, and then a crew member puts it together up there. And then build everything off the decoupler. Oh, and I can just, like, pop it off? Okay, so you literally build it, like I just slap a box on here? Oh, this box is way too small. But I could just, like, put stuff on here and then build it? I mean, if it's easier to store the parts, I guess we could do that first. But, so how does that work? I just, like, literally throw garbage inside of a cargo bay, and then do I tell them just build it and it's like Lego? They just go and make it? Or do I just have to build it on the planet then? What parts even make it up? It's not easier. Okay, hold on. Isn't there also a, hold on. Can't, get rid of the ship. Don't save it. That's fine. I already have another version of this. Don't they have pre-made ones in the game that have a thing? I don't want to just cheat and take theirs, but what if I get one that has a rover and then I build my own ship and slap it on there? Do any of these have a rover? Satellite, two-stage lander. Rover and sky crane. Okay, rover and sky crane. Okay, load this. Okay, this is, okay, so this is the, like, how you do it. This is good to get an idea. Okay. What, is this the sky crane? What the fuck is this part? So they literally took, like, a structural panel. They tied it to an octagon box that's on top of another structural panel. They put 6 wheels on it. 4 batteries. 6 solar panels. Whatever this thing is. I didn't mean to take that off. Okay, I get it. So you literally have to actually, like, build it. It's like building a whole nother ship. Half the Kerbals are ex-Nazis? But, oh, because they're, like, scientists or whatever? This is a fictional world, though. I'd like to hope there's no Nazis in this fictional world, to be honest. Add a seat to this, save it, and then import it into your ship. What the hell is it? Is this a fuel tank? Donut external fuel. Okay. Which they have manually attached to each rocket because the rockets are glued to a box. Okay. Thermometer on here. What is this thing? Okay, slap a seat on here, you said. Command and control. Nope. Pods. Here's a command seat. But how's he going to get in it? I need to make a box that comes out the side. Structural. Put another box. Bro, who put this fucking strapping on here? Get the strap off of here. I know the strap is important. I'll put it back, but I want to put a cube on first, right here in the front. Then I'll strap the cube to the cube. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Strap the cube to the cube. Perfect. And then chair on the cube. That's not the right way to sit. But you know what? That's on Jeb, honestly. Keep in mind the rocket part detaches. Like a rocket parachute. This part? Oh, this thing right here is a decoupler? No, it's a fuel tank. Oh, there's a decoupler right here. I see it. Oh, so you land... Okay. I see. So I could strap this whole thing to the side. Can I pull these in? No, these are always out. So strap the whole thing to the side. When you're ready, you pull it off, you use the rockets to land it, then you dump the rockets, and then you start driving around. Bro is strapped in space, just in case of face huggers. I don't know how to make him stand like the normal way. He's gonna be facing down like this the whole time. Bro's gonna be fucking driving, looking at just the floor. And if a rock comes up too high, it's gonna fucking hit him in the face, dude. All right, so save this as the goat's rover, because that's who I am, bro. All right, save. Now we open up our one, the Dilophosaurus. Load. And then you said we can open the goat rover and import it. Merge. Aha. Aha. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I'm loving the stream. I just want to say thank you, DC. I'm glad you're having fun. We'll see if you're still having fun after I blow up the next guy. Jebediah, he's lucky. He escaped his death once. Valentine is next in the pod, so... Okay, couple me. So put aside the coupler. No symmetry on the back. And then slap this entire spaceship on there. Sorry, entire rover. Just like on the side. Just flop it right on there. Huh? They seem to not like that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Replace the top engine with a swivel. Oh, that's right. I have to redo that part. True. Okay, hold on. But how do I get this? Do I need to put like a structural plate on top of it? WASD the rover. Whoa. Oh, no, it's already broken. What the fuck are those, man? I know the answer, but like... Why are they attached to the last save? Okay, I think I need to put a structural plate on top of the donut. If I put a structural plate on top of the donut, then it should be able to glue right on, right? Let me go back to the... Here, don't save this one. Open up the goat rover. And then slap a panel on top. Okay, they fucking hate me? They do not want me to slap one on top. What the hell is going on the top of this thing, man? Okay, now you're just being rude. Like, what is this? There's obviously a bubble in the middle for it to, like, get stuff glued to it. Okay, so here. What about this? Hold on. I get that the people who did this, they made the game. They're the goats. I don't fucking care. What if we dump the donut fuel and make a different fuel pod that could let me mount it? Mount it somewhere and shroud it in a fairing. Yeah, but I can't get it to mount. There's not a good mounting point, because over here is like wheels and garbage. The top is the best mounting point, but because it's like a donut, they don't want it to mount. Like, I need this. Okay, how much fuel's in here? Oscar B. What if I dump this? Okay, hold on. And shroud it in a fairing. That's a cargo bay. Hold on, let me think. I think we do something that has both, like this. You could just build your own rover on the side of the thing. You think that's easier than what I'm doing right now? Build my own rover? I'm not disagreeing, I'm just asking. I'm thinking, what if we do something like this? I don't know how to enshroud it in a fairing. We just slap this in the middle somewhere. Honestly, probably at this point. Oh my god, bro. No. Okay, it's got to be able to slap on from this. It's not going to have a lot of fuel, but that doesn't matter. Okay, save this. Oh, fuck. I saved over the real goat rover. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. All right, new one. Open up the Dilophosaurus. Load. Okay. Open up the new goat rover. Merge. All right. Zoom in. Slap this on the side. Get it the coupler. Slap it on the side. No radial symmetry. Grab this. Rotate it. thus that it can stick on the side. And then lose your fucking mind. And then go crazy mode on them. Because why does this not stick, bro? It should be able to stick on this part. Like, just make it kiss, man. Just, why is it not kissing? Motherfucker, bro. I think you're right, dude. It might be easier to build my own rover. Okay. Last try. Hold on. Last try. Don't save. Load the goat rover. Get rid of the fuel tank and the rockets. And see if I can just stick it on from the structural attachment, and I'll rebuild the rocket part. Save this. Open a new one, Dilophosaurus. Load this. Okay, coupler on the back. I know you guys are saying I should just save it with the decoupler on the back by now if I'm going to keep on doing this over and over again, but every time I think it's the last time, it's a problem. Open. That's fine. Save and continue. I want to open a, not a new one, but like a, okay, open the goat rover, merge it. Please. Please, bro, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, bro. Why won't it stick on there, man? It's perfect. How could it not stick? We'll do like a smaller decoupler. Oh, great. Now I really fucked up. Now my rover's stuck inside the ship. I just set up an engineer to make a simple hopper rover on site. Okay, but how would I do that? I just put all this gear inside of a cargo bay, and then he just makes it himself? Like, I just put in 6 wheels. What is there, like, boxes I can put him in? Like, what do you mean? I just set him up with the garbage. How does that even work? I can't believe this doesn't work, man. I guess I could just build my own shit. Put this here. I could just copy this. I mean, that's what you guys were saying earlier. Put a structural panel on. Okay, see, this is the problem. This is probably why my shit doesn't work. What is this, man? Can I change the way that this interacts? Why would it ever be put this way? Why wouldn't it go, like, the long way on here? The radar dishes are bad. We could dump them. I don't really. I mean, if we're making a rover build, I don't care. But this to me seems like not the intended way that this game should be played. Like, why is that how that goes on there? You know what I mean? Why would it not be on the center, on the green part? I got something going on wrong with my controls. Press V to change the orientation. Doesn't seem to be changing anything. X changes symmetry. I got no symmetry right now, though. Like, why would this stick out like that? You know what I mean? That's fucked up. That's not right. Like, how would I attach this panel on here? This doesn't even make any sense, man. It's actually not possible. Like, this is crazy. There's no way, man. This cannot be the intended way the game works. I must have pressed something, man. Where's the settings? This shit don't even have an escape menu. You don't need the panel? Okay, well, I get that. That's fine if I don't need it, but I can't just ignore that it's, like, broken, right? What if I wanted the panel there? Because I can't stick this to it because this panel doesn't work. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to fix is, like, stick this on there. Okay, either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the other option, which seems like it's easier, is stick that in a cargo bay. Now, when you say that, All right, let's see if we take this part off. Okay, payload, cargo bay. Say we grab a cargo bay like this. Okay. Open. That's fine. Save this and continue. Who cares? Open the goat rover. Oh my god, not like that, bro. I just dumped the whole half of my ship, but like, okay, how do I put this in here? You know what I mean? That's the real problem. It's not sticking to shit. Oh, you should put it on upside down on top of the rover. Wrong cargo bay. Okay. It's a good start. What about something like this? I still can't get it to go in there, man. Can you not place like a ship onto another ship? Is that the problem? I get it's too large. Ignore that part. I know there's a gap in the air. That's fine. But I like ideally. Oh, it's like an actual one that lets you put it in the inventory. Okay. So more like well, it's not these ones. All of these are like this. Service bay, like one of these. Stowing small service components. RCS tanks, batteries. I promise you it actually makes sense. No, I get that. I believe that it makes sense. And I'm okay. I do appreciate you not giving me all the answers. I agree. It's more fun to figure it out the long way. I'm not mad about that. I don't understand why the panel was not centering itself. Because I was trying to stick them together via panel. And I feel like it wasn't working, but that's fine. Okay, let's just build the rest of the ship back up. Hold on. We'll put in the service containers. My whole ship got exploded, by the way, because I accidentally loaded it. Oh, you know what? I can just load my old one. Here, don't save. I'll load the OG Dilophosaurus. The swordfish. Okay, we have to make some changes, but at least the top is back to normal. Okay. We'll try both ways. Let's do both ways. Let's experiment, okay? Take the parachute off. Fuck the parachute, okay? We'll build one on top. And then we'll also, in here... Let me see. This is the... Oh, that's right. This is a fucking thing beneath. I have to redo this whole top, basically, but... Okay, put the engineering struts on the side. Throw away the ladders. I'll just redo the whole top. Fuck it. Okay. We put on the good engine that you guys like, so I don't get yelled at, which is the Terrier. Check. Okay. Fuel tanks. Put on a fuel tank that has BOFA. Check. Fuel tank that has BOFA. Check. Okay. Then we put on service tank. Payload. Too big? Perfect size. Boom. 2 of them. Probably. Now the question is, how do I put shit in here? Who knows? Hover your mouse over the icons on the bottom left. What, these ones? The aerodynamic overlay? I'm a little bit familiar with this stuff, yeah. This is more for, like, planes, though, isn't it, usually? You want your thrust to be in the same spot as your mass or something like that? All right, we'll put 2 service bays. I'll figure out how to fill that with inventory later. And then we'll put a pod on top. Mark 1 command pod. Actually, do like a... What the hell? There we go, like one of those. Then the coupler. Okay. And then we build a rover upside down. What about that shit? Wrong service bay. Fuck. In the cargo storage section? Oh, true. That makes way more sense. Container module. Cargo storage unit. Okay, we'll grab... What, they hold 9 things. Inventory slot 9. Okay. So we'll try both. We'll try both. Then let me... Hold on. Let me save what I have going on right now for a second. Let me slap these on here. Okay, this is the Roversaurus. Okay, save. Open up the goat rover and merge it. So I can see what I'm working with here. So I know what to put inside the inventory. Okay, inventory. They need wheels. That's a good start. Rover Max model M1. The one they have on here looks like the M3. Okay, so put that in the inventory. Nope, never mind. That's not the M3 at all. The M2. Pop that in there. Do I need to put in like 6 of these, or is 1 good enough? Because they got 6 in this bitch normally. What about 4? They make a 4-legged, yeah, 4-legged rover. 4. Okay, they also need structural panels to build it with. So I'll give them a couple of these. Oh, it overloads it. That's because that one's huge. Sorry. Put this in there. Put this in there. Overloads it. True. Okay. I need another one. Okay. That's 1 structural panel. They need some solar panels too. And some cubes. Let me put some of that stuff in there. Cube. 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 Okay, perfect. So that's wheels, cubes, and 1 of the panels. So that should build the bottom half here pretty easily. 4 wheels, the panel to attach it to. They'll have a couple cubes in case they need them. Now in this one, we do solar panels. Electrical. Photovoltaic panel. Photovoltaic panels. That photovoltaic panel. How big are these bitches? Huge. Okay. Yeah, we need a little baby one like that. Slap that on there. Give him like 4 of those. You need a rover seat too. Yeah, one of these things. Okay. Let's see. What is it powered by? Is that what this little thing is? That a motor right there? Electrical. Engines. I need like a... If it's going to be powered by electricity, I need like an electrical engine, right? I need a rover electrical engine. That's got to be what this thing is. Or else, why are there solar panels? Is that just to power the radar dish? The wheels have motors in them. Oh, okay, okay. So then we're good. We just have the seat. Okay, let me see. Let me double check. So 4 wheels, a panel, some cubes to attach it to, a seat, 4 solar panels. Give them another panel to attach it to. And then we'll give them a dish or something, I guess, to send out some power. Or send out some research, I mean. Communicatron. Sure, we'll give them one of those. Oh, I see. You could actually stack... Oh, I could stack the boxes. Oh, that's nice. They could actually have 1 more box in here. I don't think they need that many boxes, to be honest with you. Okay, panel, communicatron. I'll give them a dish. Not, that one's huge. Never mind. That one's not as huge. That one's okay sized, but this is what they need. Pop that in there. Okay. That's everything they need to build it. Oh, but hold on. How the fuck are they going to reach this? If they put a ladder on there, can they reach it? And send up Bill? Okay. I need a different pod at the top. Goodbye, free viewers. Rest in peace. I'm never going to get my answers now. People are watching on YouTube, though. They can answer my questions, I guess. They could reach using a jetpack or ladders. Oh. That is actually an interesting point. Hold on. Rotate my thing. Fuck, bro. Oh my... This is, like, impossible. I want to rotate it so that way this door is not on the front. Yes, there we go. Okay, door on the side. Dude, I feel my brain fucking expanding. Games like this is always just like your brain is expanding. Okay, engine right here, fuel tank, cargo, cargo. Ladder down the side. Extend me. Okay. Make another one underneath that. Extend me. Perfect length. I'll move this so it's more centered. That looks nice. Okay. Retract. Retract. Actually, just in case for some reason they have to go over, put a ladder that goes sideways too. I don't think they're going to be that nitpicky, to be honest. I think they'll be okay with them just accessing it. Okay. Okay, so that's option 1. Cargo pod full of a rover. We bring Bob, Bill, whatever. He gets down out of the ladder and builds a rover on Mars like fucking Lego Batman. That's option 1, right? Oh, I could put them lower too, because the fuel will go through them. Well, fucking now I built all this shit on the side. Bill, Bob. Look, man, they're all the same. I'm sorry to say it. They're all the same. Okay. Grab these are my fuel tanks. All right, grab my cargo, move my fuel, move the cargo down here so it's closer to the bottom. Put this up here. What is this thing? This is my decoupler? No. This is my decoupler. Okay, put this back on the top. Ladder on the side. Ladder on the side. Extendo my ladder. Landing gear, 3-piece on the bottom. Okay. This is a nice, sensible rocket where they could maybe build a rover out of it. We're not even going to talk about the bottom part yet. We're not there. And then on top, we could do a decoupler. I need like a adapter. Yeah, that goes from small to big. Rotate me? Yes, like this. Okay, decoupler. Boom. Decoupler attaches to something structural. Turn off my symmetry. Okay, see now this is where I'm going to lose my mind. I can't even lie, bro. Like, why can I not attach a panel centered on it? This is where I don't understand. Like, how am I going to build a rover if I'm not allowed to build a rover? You know what I'm saying? I have to build, like, the ugliest rover that ever existed. Like, how does this not fit on there, man? It's too big? Is that why I have to adapt it? Like that? Then what? Does this fit on top? No. This doesn't fit on top. Oh, that's something. Okay, hold on. This is kind of ugly, though. Can I take off this part? Just put this on here. Kind of ugly as well. Sort them by size. Okay, true. Okay, so because the tip of this is small, I could do a decoupler. Hold on. Coupler. Like that. Go back to structural. Put a small boy on top. Fucking what are you talking about, bro? What do you mean, man? That's like the perfect thing to go on there. How does it not fit? Why do they hate me, man? They fucking hate me. This is why Kerbal Space 2 has bad reviews or whatever. That thing's fucking huge. Wow, they aren't kidding, man. There's not a lot of attachments. It doesn't even go on there, man. Okay, make it bigger then. I guess. Buy one of these. Then what? This is a small thing, technically. KSP2 is trash. I know, I'm just joking, but I do want to know why this isn't fucking going on there. Like, that's a little silly to me, but whatever. We'll build a really ugly rover out of cubes, since apparently the cubes are the only thing I can get to work. Hopefully these aren't too heavy. What do these weigh? Dry mass 0.15. It's a cargo part? Oh, interesting. Oh, God. Okay. Now we have that. Now we put wheels on it. Rover Max Model 1 is fucking massive. Rover Max Model 2. Oh my God, it doesn't attach? Oh, I have to put cubes on the side or something. Okay, hold on. Cube me? Okay, put a cube on the side. Okay, or on the bottom's fine, I guess. Then put a wheel on it. Okay. One wheel. Now just do that again. Two wheels. Holy shit, he's doing it. He's actually goated. Rotate me. Three wheels. Four wheels. Put a fairing between your top fuel tank and your pilot pod. Okay, I'll have to read that message in a second. So I think I'm going to think about that one. All right. Now, just in case this shit is like garbage for whatever reason, I'm going to strut my wheel to the cube. I don't think they're garbage, but... Oh, that's a useless strut. All right. Whatever. I guess I just have to trust that they're on there. I'll cube my cubes together, though. Oh, yeah. That's going to be strong right there. So we're landing head first. How are we slowing down? You're asking way too many questions right now, Barry. I'm trying to ask how to build a fucking, like, Minecraft rail cart right now, okay? One thing at a time. Okay, well, I also need to put a fuel tank on here now. Like, I should have fucking known it wasn't going to fit on there. Son of a bitch. There we go. This says oxidizer. No, this is monopropellant. You motherfucker. And this one doesn't fit on there? I tried to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then we could put this on here. Okay. To couple this. This is the rover. Okay. Now we put rockets on here. You could use the move tool on the top left to keep all the wheels in line. Tool to move. Oh. Wait, are they not in line? Oh, I seem alright. They don't seem that bad. Okay. Now we put on... Where's my reference? Here it is. What engines do they got on here? Hold on. So far, looking pretty good. It looks similar-ish. Got the same wheels, same base. I need to put a chair on it still. I deleted the part with the jets. Fuck, bro. They're all at different elevations. I'm sure they have built-in suspension or something. They'll even out. Oh, this is monopropellant fuel engine. Oh. I'll put a liquid fuel, the Twitch engine on here. I cannot attach it to the cubes. I find that to be a little bit dishonest, but okay. I will have to put... I guess I could put it on these cubes. Okay, so then when we land, we engage these. They go... and then land it on its wheels. Fucking genius, bro. Okay, now we attach some modular cubes to the bottom. So we can attach our solar panels. Look at the gameplay clips channel. Is this the Roblox thing you were talking about? Or are you playing Hightail? This looks like fucking Hightail, bro. What is this? It's a sandbox game. This is the Roblox game? Or this is just something completely different? No. What is it? It looks like Risk. Whoa. Wait, they extend down? I need to rotate it then. There we go. Okay, I need another one on this side then. Perfect. Okay, solar panels are on. Grab some batteries to the bottom. That's fucking huge. Holy shit. Boom. You place down orcs, elves, humans, and such, and then they simulate a civilization. Oh, you know, I think I've... What's the game called? I think I've heard of that before. Okay, look, can I just say, for like a beginner, this looks fucking sick, dude. This actually looks kind of like a Mars rover. I can't even lie. I need to put a seat on it still. Structure, put a box in the front. If I can manage it. A little finicky, I can't lie. Please, bro, stick it on there. Fuck. They just want to put it in the front. Oh, no. That's not gonna work. I need it to stick off of this part. Come on, bro. You know you could do it. Just stick on right there, bro. Why do you want to stick to everything else? Please. Please, man. Please. Fucking kill me. Place a seat directly on the cube? I don't think it worked. I haven't been able to place anything on the cube so far. We could try, but... yeah. The cube is, like, not recognized as a good thing. I guess, fuck it, bro. He's gonna be hanging out on, like, the side. Hold on, that's all sorts of fucked up. Okay, so let me think about how this looks. That should be good. He can learn to pilot it from the side. It'll just take some extra training. That's okay. It doesn't have to look perfect as long as he uses it, right? It'll be a little bit like a mental gymnastics, but it'll work. And this doesn't hit him in the face, right? No, he'll be fine. Okay. Perfect. Batteries, engines, fuel for the engines, decoupler, satellites, chair, batteries for the satellites, or whatever, the solar panels. What else is on here? That's kind of it. And they have some other stuff like the radar dish. Yeah, sure. But honestly, we have a radar dish inside of the thing. Put a probe core on it for control. Okay. Probe core, probe core. Is that what this thing is? Yes, it's a ubiquitous 8-sided probe core. I thought this shit was filtered by size. What the hell? Why are they all massive? No way, bro. You're fucking crazy. These are huge. Remote guidance unit. No, these are massive. This is a joke, right? Oh, they're massive because they're like up in my face. They're not as big. Still, though, that's pretty fucking big. How small are these rovers? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're way smaller. They're like up in my face. Okay, there you go. All right, small probe unit on the bottom. So I don't have to put the Kerbal in it. Okay, but then now for aerodynamics, that was what Barry said earlier, right? Let me go back and look. Or someone said it, right? Or maybe it was you, Jafada. I need to make it more aerodynamic. I need to like encase this. Right? Like, what if I pull that off? Put a fairing between the top fuel tank and your pilot pod. Top fuel tank in your pilot pod. A fairing. Why would I do that? It keeps your thing aerodynamically stable. A fairing? What's a fairing? Like, you mean like one of these things? Like a winglet? No. Okay. Tail fin. That's not a fairing. What the hell's a fairing, bro? Also, could I put this? That's not gonna work, but is there a way to make my rover look good inside of here in a way? You know what I mean? Like, could I do something like this? I could. It's sticking out the sides, though. And that'd be kind of pointless, right? I just don't want some fuck-out aerodynamics. Search fairing. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I could put one in there. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Oh, what is this thing? So I just put it down and then... What am I building up to, though? It reduces your friction to nothing. And then what? Oh, wait, you can just sneak it inside? What the hell? Oh, wait. Get the... How do I get... Okay, how do I get the fairing off? Take it off. So I see what you're saying. So put this back. Wait, but how do I know how to encase it? Because couldn't I encase this whole thing in a fairing then? So I could do like this. And I could go like out to here, to the size of like the rover, and then back in and close it up. Stick this in here. It almost looks good. It almost looks good. Wait, can I adjust it afterwards? How do you eyeball this? Okay, so like put this where you want it. Scoot it up just a little bit, just like a hair. Like that. Okay, then put the fairing in. Aha, okay. Go up to like here. And then... Yeah. Dude, wait, that's sick. Okay, that's a little bit like fucking ugly, but also it's kind of good looking. Okay, but do I need to decouple the fairing? Won't my rover like run into it, or does it just like pop off? Dude, this shit is... I feel like I'm actually like a top level gamer now. This is crazy, bro. Wait, where did my... Oh, fuck. My shit is the wrong way around. I gotta move it. There we go. You do need to decouple the fairing. It's a new piece in the thing. Oh, right here. Oh, easy. Okay. I could manage that. Now you see 2 big round fuel tanks for aerodynamics. Okay. Start with these retracted. So the top part is pretty much good to go. We have both a rover in the tip as well as a second rover inside the cargo bay, which we can try to build. We have a Terrier engine, double fuel tank. I might need a triple fuel tank. I don't know how much this shit weighs up here, but it is what it is. Okay, then on the bottom, we have the same old rocket that we used the first time. That needs some work. So let's start by getting rid of this and pull these off. And then pull this off and pull these off. Put on the real boosters. Engines. Nope, not. It's a... Is it? No, it is an engine, right? Booster. Kickback. Slap that on there. Okay. Slap these on here. Okay, I kind of hate that symmetry, though. Maybe more like out here. And then out here. That looks much better. Okay, put my nose cone back on. Boom. What's your in-vacuum TWR on the Terrier? How in the world would I know that? Look, there's your Terrier. What did you ask? In-vacuum TWR. Is that like thrust weight ratio? In a vacuum? I don't know. 60 kilonewtons? Set the triangle V button in the bottom to left vacuum. Set the triangle V button in the bottom left to vacuum. This thing. Bottom right. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. Dude's lying all over his place. Triangle vacuum. Oh, vacuum right here. Okay, now what? Click on it again. TWR, vacuum. Pressure 0. Is that good? Like, what does that even mean, bro? Click on the terrier and staging. Yeah, I clicked on it, but it doesn't look like any different, man. Click on stage 2 on the whole thing. Ah, there you go. TWR is 2.35. Is that good or bad? If it's below 0.8, you might want to nix a fuel tank. Oh, separate them out correctly. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. 2.35 is fucking... Because the boosters are in here as well. Yeah, fuck the staging, bro. Staging beyond some bullshit. Okay, TWR is 0. That seems really fucking bad. So that means basically it's not going to do anything because it weighs too much, right? Okay, so we make this longer. That's liquid fuel, though. I need fucking... There we go. No. What do you mean no? 0 is good? TBR is 0, you're too heavy. Right, but I can't take off the heft because the heft is the Mars rover. So I gotta add more fuel. Or I just need like a better engine. Take off a fuel tank. I feel like that's not gonna fix it, but I'll give it a shot. TWR 0. Like, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think the Mars rover weighs too much, man. This is only my only fuel tank now. The next option would be to take out another fuel tank, and then my TWR is gonna be... I mean, it's still 0, bro. That's crazy. No, there's something wrong. How is it still 0? There's nothing even on there. Yeah, okay. Do I have to fix the entire staging first for it to work? You didn't... Okay, you didn't say that. That's okay. That's not on you. You don't have to tell me everything. That's on me. I can fix the staging. Because I don't know what half of this stuff is or why it's, like, fucked up. Like, this stuff's not even in my staging, bro. Why is half the stuff not even on the menu? Like, how do I add this to the staging? Oh, because it's not even... Well, this one's not even on, to be fair, but... What about this stuff? My fair... Oh, because it's not on up top. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me put the whole thing back together. Okay. Well, I wasn't ready to do staging, so I didn't realize I had to do it now, but that's fine. So structural attachment here. Boosters are these ones. Put the boosters down here with the structural attachment. Next stage would be these two plus the decoupler. Basically, stage 1 goes next. Okay, then after that is... this decoupler plus this engine. And then these 4 are up here with the next one after this decouple. But the fairing goes before that. And then delete this one. Okay, so first is structural attachments, boosters. They both go. After that, ditch the boosters, launch these 2. After that, ditch these. You have the main rocket with the Terrier. After that, ditch the fairing, and then you launch the Mars rover. That's the real staging. Okay. So you're saying now that I have that, check the one with the Terrier. For TWR, it's 0. So then you're saying, okay, take off a fuel tank. Put it back on. Still 0. I think I have to get a different engine, bro. I think the engine's not powerful enough. My shit's too heavy. I got a big-ass fucking Mars rover on the tip. You have a decoupler with the Terrier? Yeah. The decoupler for the bottom part of the ship is this thing. Terrier comes after. I mean, I could separate them out, I guess, to check TWR. Does that change it? Looks the same still. 0. I think I need a better engine, man. I think you need a better engine. Right-click the cross feed on the container. I see what you're saying. You don't think the engine's getting the fuel. I don't see shit about a cross feed on here. Swap around the cargo and fuel. Motherfucker, bro. That was so long ago. You told me I could have him in that orientation. How could you, bro? Alright. I'm going to put him in the middle still. I don't want to climb up too far to have to grab him. Just for the sake of, like, ease. Plus, my ladders should still work out. Hold on. How do I get my symmetry back? Like, why is it freely on here? I need to do toggle snap. Yeah, there we go. Octagonal. Hold on. Put it on... Is this the coupler? For the fairing. Extend the ladder. Should be good. Oh, what about my landing gear, bro? Oh, it's on the side right now. I just moved it. Okay. And then I need to attach the fuel line, because there's a gap here now. Attach the fuel line from here to here. What the heck? Is that not how they work? I thought you could do this external fuel duct to connect them. Okay. I guess I'll just put the cargo shit at the top. Whatever. Let's pretend the cargo doesn't exist. Is our TWR fixed? No, it's still 0. Okay, what is TWR? Because you haven't explained it to me yet. We're just yapping about it, and I don't fucking know what it is. 0 means what? That doesn't go anywhere? We need a new engine, right? That's the only explanation. If it's 0, you have a heat shield between the decoupler and the carrier. Probably, yeah. What's wrong with that? What's the heat shield do? When you decouple, you have a heat shield blocking the Terrier from going. I bet that's what keeps on exploding. Okay, so take this off. This thing right here, this is what you guys don't like? There you go. Well, now I have no decoupler, though, I don't think. Hold on, wait. Where'd my decoupler go? Oh, it's on the bottom of this. Yeah. Still 0? What can I say? I'm a KSP Enigma. Very few people are built like me. They actually are studying me in a museum right now. Maybe these are the wrong fuel tanks. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. What does a Terrier take? Liquid fuel. And oxidizer. Nix a fuel tank? Look, I'm just gonna launch it, honestly. Why don't we just do that and see? Fuck the science, dude. Who cares about numbers and bullshit, okay? Math idiots are always wrong. Everybody knows that. We don't have to go all the way to space, but let's just go to the launch pad, hit launch, separate out the things, and then see what happens. See if it holds itself up. Maybe the game's broken, man. Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of field research. Okay. I have to wait, though. I have to wait for the boosters to fall off, at least. I don't want them to explode the rest of my ship. It's really quiet. I feel like usually it's a lot more loud than this. Alright, since I don't care about orbit, I'm not really going to lean too much. I'm just going to go till the boosters run out, drop it, drop my next stage, and then engage the last stage and see what happens. Okay, boost away. You don't get exploded. Drop this one. Boost away. Look at that. I don't know, man. Looks pretty good to me. Looks like it works. What's this say for science? What's TWR say? 0.67. Hey, yo. Yeah, so where's your math now, nerds? Where's your math now? 0.69, it's creeping up. And we could ditch one fuel tank, but then I don't know if we have enough fuel, you know? After the boosters, wait for your turn at the peak and then burn? Well, that was just a test flight. I wasn't trying to do anything crazy. I was just trying to prove that science fucking sucks. That's what we proved, man. They can sit here in their little lab with their little clipboard. Oh, TWR 0.00. But when you're a fucking mad genius like me, bro, I don't need to know the TWR. I just know this shit works. I got the confidence from my fucking balls, bro. I got you, though, Barry. Next one, I'll go. After the boosters, wait for your turn at your peak and then burn. What do you actually mean by that? At my peak? You mean when I'm turning on the nav ball, right? So you're saying don't burn right away after the boosters. Like, let the speed carry you a little bit? Okay. Did you not set it to vacuum? Brother, I did. Oh, well, now it's back on altitude, but I did have it on vacuum. It doesn't change anything. I'm telling you. Scientists don't know shit, man. You're running this vanilla? Yeah. I don't even know how to install mods on this game. I mean, I'm not stupid. Obviously, I could figure it out, but at this point, I don't know how to install mods on this game. Okay. Back to basics. Back to what I know. Okay, back to what... Fuck the scientist. Boosters. Boosters and grippers. You start off with the boosters and the grippers. When they run out, you detach them, you start the next section, detach them, start the next section, land on the moon, or land on Mars. Fuck, we're going to Mars, bro. We might need more fuel. We'll see. Land on Mars, detach the fairing, spit out the rover, build another rover. We're gonna do double rover, bro. This is the DP Roversaurus. We're doing double. The classic DB DP situation. We have a person driving. Make sure the right guy in the driver's seat. Aha, see? We didn't have anybody in the driver's seat. Bro, we could bring Bob as the scientist and put him in the rover. I won't, though. Because then he'll get trapped up there. Okay. Everything else looks good. This ship looks like the Starforge PC logo. It does, actually. Alright, save my game. The DP Roversaurus is going to take flight. So now we just do what we already know how to do, bro. Now we just lock in. It's like riding a bike. Bill, I believe in you, buddy. One small step for Bill, one large step for Starforge PC. Okay, we try to hit 45 around 11k, 10k, 11k. We coast on the boosters a little bit before engaging. And then we shoot for 75 degrees on the nav ball till we enter orbit. It's that easy, bro. Where the fuck am I aiming, actually? I just realized I'm aiming the wrong direction on the nav ball. I already fucked it up. Hit purple, bottom left. What, maneuver mode? Okay, I mean, this should still technically work angle-wise. I'm just not flying the same direction I usually do. Okay, boosters have gone. Jettison them. Wait a little bit. Now engage. Shooting for like 75-ish here. Oh, fuck. I don't have any fairings on this part. I think we're enough into the sky, it doesn't matter. Okay. $45 degrees and then prograde. Wait, so I should go prograde like now? Or I should go radial out, right? Cut the engines. Why am I cutting the engines? It stays on the gravity arch. If I do prograde, you're saying? Lock prograde. Okay. But like this is not good because now I'm going to be falling towards the sky. Or falling towards the ground. I want to enter orbit first, right? Wait till closer to the peak. Oh, to burn less fuel. So I should enjoy my arch up to the apoapsis and then burn. Burn prograde. Okay, and prograde means what? Away from the Earth? Okay, so like right here, I'll gun it. That actually makes sense. Because I'm already going this direction, so there's no point in burning fuel from here to here. I should just ride the lightning up to here and then book it. Prograde is towards velocity increase. No, I like berries better. Or Jesse. Direction of travel, maybe. Towards velocity increase, you assume my education is too high. Okay, so we just wait a little bit longer. Right, like, here. Now we go prograde, full send. That'll make it that we're in orbit. Okay. Looking like kind of a fucked up orbit so far. My periapsis is negative 270. That's not great. Okay, once my periapsis hits 70, then I'll cut my engines. Boom. Easy. Okay. So we're orbiting Kerbal. I see what you're saying now, though, about the... We burned a lot of fuel to get here. So if I had gone out... I don't know the actual science of it, but basically you're saying if I had gone out my normal way, which is to the right, there's less... Oh, because the Earth is, like, spinning or something, right? Is that why? If you go with the Earth's rotation, I kind of went straight up. So I didn't take advantage of the Earth's rotation at all. Okay. If you burn closer to the apoapsis, you get a more round one. Okay, okay. Well, and now I'm fucked because now, yeah, I see the problem. I do see the problem now because this shit is on a this rotation and my ass is on a this rotation. So now if I want to meet this thing, I gotta like fly out and down. If I had gone sideways, it'd be easier. Fuck, man. All because I said, oh, it's probably not a big deal. I'll just go this way on the nav ball. Oh, yeah, fuck it. That doesn't matter. Oh, it fucking matters, bro. Fucking matters. Everything fucking matters, bro. I'm not going to the moon. I gotta go to Duna, man. Where's Duna at? Minmus? Where the hell is Duna? I don't even know, do I? Duna's the same? The same what? Like, oh, to take off at the 90 degree? Yeah. But where is Duna? I haven't discovered any of these planets yet, so I guess they're not revealed to me. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's that one? Holy shit. No, there's no way. No, there's no... I need way more fuel. We need to build like 6 more rockets to get to Duna. Are you crazy? I need like 46 boosters. What the hell? I thought Duna was like the next one. I gotta change the title of the stream. We're not going to Mars. Welcome to the jungle. Seriously, what the hell? Whose idea was that to go to Mars, bro? Someone in my Discord said you should go to Mars. I thought it was like the next... I was like, oh, cool, yeah, that makes sense. It's not as bad as you think. Okay, so let's say I make a maneuver. Hold on, you want to make it near the apoapsis, of course. I know that much. Add a maneuver. Prograde. Okay, okay. Stretch it out. Oh my god, bro. My fucking... Okay, bring it back in. Duna's what, the red one? Okay, I went way too far. Okay. Bring it back in like around here. Okay. Set. Where's Duna? Set is my target. Focus my view. Duna must be 45 degrees relative to the sun. Why? Getting in orbit is usually the roughest part. Once you're in stable atmosphere, it's a lot easier. Dune is 90 degrees relative right now. Okay. I mean, I see what you're saying, but technically, they're all circles. So if I just turn my camera like this, now it's 45 degrees away. I accidentally sent my satellite that was meant for the moon into the sun, so clearly it's possible. That's crazy. Okay, so the Duna's on this not what am I trying to think of? Not transition, whatever. It's on this path. So I can catch it right out here. That's actually not that far away. So I need to spin my beam around. Hold on. Spin my beam around to face the other way. Can I not? I need it to face the other way. Or is my orbit just so ass? Spin the beam, man. Spin the beam. Look up a Hohmann transfer. Wish me sitting here watching NASA videos all day, man. Nah, I lost my whole movement now. Okay, hold on. Set the cancel the movement. Put me back on myself over here. How do I unfocus the view on this thing? Well, it's like O or something, right? How do I stop looking at this shit? I want to look at this shit again. Can't fucking get over there, dude. I can't get over there. Tilde. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. So I need to go at like... Okay. Duna's here. I think I should just relaunch it, bro. I think my radius or whatever is so fucked. Being up and down. If you draw a line from Kerbal to the sun and then a line from the sun to Duna, that would make a 45-degree angle. Okay. Why didn't you say that? You're talking about the hypotenuse. So if you draw a line from Kerbal right here to the sun and then to here and then back. It's like 45 degrees right now. But I need it to be on this side. I'm not going to fly all the way past the sun to get there. No, it's like 96 degrees. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, so I need to make a maneuver, like, further back here. That goes prograde. With the goal of yeeting off into... the space-time continuum over there. How is this my trajectory? I don't even understand this. This ring is going straight up and down. At this, I mean, not straight. It's like slightly like 2 degrees to the left. But then if I take off and fly in this direction, how the fuck do I get sent in this angle, bro? Like, what? If that was Joule, you'd be perfect. What the hell does that mean? Okay, yeah, I should relaunch at a 9-degree heading. I agree. Okay, go back to launch. I think my thing is all fucked up. Okay, 90-degree launch. I don't know how it got twisted up last time. I always go right. I always go to the right. That's 90 degrees. For some reason, when I went last time, it wasn't. It was 45. I guess it got spun. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Oh, see, like what orientation? Where's 90 on this nav ball, man? It's forward. Why is it forward? It's never been forward for me, bro. Is my launch pad crooked? I've always had to launch to the right. I mean, whatever. Now that I know what it is, I don't really care that much, I guess, but that's so weird. Why would my nav ball get spun around? Yeah, the ship rotated in the assembly building somehow. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Boost me up. Okay, so then now I should basically cut the engines, chill till I get up to my apoapsis, and then burn prograde. That's the easiest way to make an orbit without doing a maneuver, basically. Because otherwise I'm wasting fuel because the ship is going to go this direction no matter what. This is a fucked up game, man. If Apo's below 70, gun it a bit. Oh, so I don't start falling? Alright, sure. I'm down with that. But if I want to make like a nice clean orbit, I should make a maneuver, right? I make like a maneuver closer to the apoapsis, and then like I know I could just burn prograde naturally, but I mean, what's wrong with just doing this and just having it set up for? I guess it's the same shit. This is just like a waste of time if you're good at the game. But like, oh my fucking god, that's a horrible. That's a horrible orbit. What the hell? I went too far straight up. I should have gone more out to the right, right? So when I launch, I should go 90 degrees and then further down than where I'm at right now. As long as Duna's 45 degrees to Kerbin and you launch prograde in the middle of the night on the side of Kerbin facing away from the side, you'd smack right into it. I don't think we're that set up right now, bro. At your apoapsis burn prograde. But that's just like the lazy way to do it, is what I'm saying. Right? Instead of doing like a maneuver like this. Because if I had launched out 90 and then turned 45 and got closer, I could enter orbit of Kerbin with less fuel, as opposed to making this look at this shitty ass orbit, bro. I think I wasted all my time getting up here. I'm gonna run out of fuel making my orbit. Doing any maneuvers without the atmosphere won't read right. Okay, so prograde it is. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So this is actually a way better This is a perfectly fine orbit. Okay, I was stressing over nothing. Okay, now it shouldn't be so bad because now we're like basically parallel, kind of, to Duna. Now Duna's on like a fucked up. No, actually, Duna's kind of perfect to us. Okay, let me quick save the game, actually. Save the game. Quick save number 1, sure. Okay, so if I add a maneuver near my apoapsis, because that's the highest point, and I go prograde, don't fucking cancel it. I'm trying to maneuver this shit. Prograde, okay. That's massive. So I should actually go... I should go my periapsis. Because my apoapsis is facing away from where I want to go. Yeah, I want to go like on this side. No. But like, why not? Because I want to go... Oh, I guess it doesn't change anything. Why is my orbit going towards the sun? The sun is the most pull. Okay. So because the sun is a fucked up gravity, I could never drive directly away from it towards this part of the yellow ring. Even though the closest chance I would have to catch Mars is on this part of the ring, you're saying it's impossible for me to reach this part of the ring right now. If you do it at night, he's asleep. Oh, that makes sense. You're right. Pull it retrograde. Sure, I mean, I get to pull it in. It's way too big right now, but... If you do it at night, Mars is closer. Okay. This is probably our closest point right here. Let me go to... Well, okay. Let me set this as my target. Fuck with the radial a little bit. That's this part, right? Dude, why is there so much shit on my screen, man? How do I grab this ring without grabbing all the other shit on there? Like, I don't want to see Kerbin escape. Kerbin periapsis. Kerbin, fuck you, bro. This is what I want right here. Okay, so this part you're saying fuck with a little bit? To be honest, I think we kind of had it right the first time. Like something like this. Boom. That puts us on this yellow line at some point. Right here. Ascending node, apoapsis. Radials is the blue. Oh. I fucked with the one that moves. So I need to put it back on the nighttime side then. Hold on. Okay, nighttime side. What do the blue ones do? I don't even know what that means, bro. What's the blue one do? Oh, that lets it... Wait. What? The blue ones bring it in and out too? Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? You can, like, rotate it. Whoa. You need to warp until it's 45 degrees relative. Yeah, right now it's, if we were to draw this to here, this is like 100 degrees. I mean, not 100 degrees. More, it's like 130, right? This is like 130 degrees, you're saying? Based on, drawing the angles? Try it again at 45 degrees. 45 degrees exactly. So like once it's up like right here, that's like 30. Like right here where my cursor is. When it's here, we try to make a maneuver. But how do you have to predict that in the future, right? Don't I have to build it so that way I would have to point my thing at the 45 degree spot. So can't I just build my apoapsis now and then time travel to there later? I mean, if I flip it this way, we could do 45 degrees this way. I guess that could work. If Kerbal's right here, this is 90. This is like 45. But why can't I just aim my purple circle, my maneuver? Why can't I just aim it at this point, and then I could wait? I could fast travel fucking 3 years. It doesn't matter. I'm in orbit right now. I could fast travel 3 years until it's in place. If I do a maneuver here at the nearest point, and then I go on Duna, I focus my view, and I add a maneuver here. Or I guess it'd be like over here, right? Why can't I just add a maneuver there? At my closest point. That would take me on to Mars. I don't get it. I mean, this is clearly based around the sun right now, but... Wait, why don't I just orbit the sun and match the orbit of Mars and then just wait for it to show up? You ever thought about that? All right, let me, how do I ixnay my maneuvers here? Like, how do I say I don't want to do this shit anymore? Maneuver tool. I don't know another way to do it? Okay. That's fair. I respect that. At least you're honest. Okay. I'm going to do it my way then, I guess. Let me think about how... Okay, let me make a maneuver as if I was going to the moon, and then let me just replicate that and see what would happen. You do it at the apoapsis, add a maneuver. If I were to be doing it to the moon, this is what I would do. Make it the apoapsis, draw it until it runs into the moon right there. Spin this around so I have like a little bit of a better lineup. That looks like ass, a little bit. Hold on, how do I set this as my target? Okay, I can't set it as my target for some reason. But then I'll add a maneuver. Whoa. Okay, actually, I've never seen it like that before. Oh, there we go. This is a moon encounter. I'm aware of what it is, bro. I'm aware. I'm saying, I'm trying to figure out with my own mind, based on what I've learned so far, if this is how a moon encounter works. I'm trying to think about how would a Mars encounter work. I know they're not the same, but I mean, they can't be that this game was designed so you only can play it if you're a fucking science engineer guy. I mean, there's got to be something else to it. You know what I mean? Control locked. Don't lock it then. There you go. Okay. What is Minmus? This is the actual moon, right? Okay. I see, but the sun is a big factor that's not here when you're doing a moon encounter. That's the issue. Okay, add a maneuver at my apoapsis. Make it big. Make it so big that it runs into Duna. Okay. Then pull this retrograde a little bit. Okay. AN, my ascending node, target position at closest approach. And I get these to overlap. That's pretty good. With my target set to Mars, that's pretty good, bro. That means that I'll be right here when it's right here. So then if I focus view on here, why couldn't I add a maneuver here that lets me enter the retrograde or enter the orbit of this planet? Because the sun, that looks like the answer. The sun is fucked up. Because then it becomes the sun's, and then it's Dunas if you get close enough. Okay, so I have to worry about the second maneuver later. This is like not, we're not able to do this right now. We can't double up. So for right now, we just say fuck it. We escape Kerbin's atmosphere. Go out here. The Duna should be here when we get there. And then I'll worry about the maneuver later. It seems like we're going to be using a lot of gas, though. I mean, that's okay. We still have the rest of our rocket. We just might run out of gas. Burn time 30 seconds, so we'll burn at 15. T-minus 15. Warp me forward. And then aim towards the maneuver. It's kind of like how you do a rendezvous with another craft while in orbit, but with a planet. I've never rendezvoused with another craft, bro. We're just going to do it my way. If we blow up, we blow up. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. I'm using the tools that I know. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go back to the drawing board. In the meantime, we blast off at T-minus 15. By doing that, we should get into an orbit towards Mars. And then we'll worry about the next part when we get there, I guess. As long as I don't run out of fuel. That's what I'm worried about. Trial and error is the best way to learn. I agree. Full blast. What happened to my maneuver? What the fuck happened to my maneuver, bro? What the fuck happened? Why'd they fuck me? What the hell? My game is bugging? Maybe I'll just restart it. Oh, they fucked me, man. I gotta make a new maneuver. I gotta wait 24 years again to get my one chance to go towards Mars. What the hell? I've been waiting 20 years for this chance. And then the guys down at the space station, they fucking forgot about me. They're like, oh shit, fuck, was it that time? Sorry, man, a lot's going on down here. My bad, sorry. No, I know, it's just like, there's a lot going on down here. We got like other spaceships we're launching. Like, we're like really busy lately, so I'm sorry about that. Like, that's on me, bro. Okay, 1 minute 39. Half of that is 30 seconds, but it's like 45 seconds. We could try again. In 45 seconds, well, T minus 45 seconds, we burn for 2 minutes almost. Not really 2 minutes, but whatever. I'll try it again. Fuck it. I can't believe they fucked me, though. Can I just say also, this looks like a real rocket ship. I can't even lie. The fairing, great addition. This actually looks like I know what I'm doing. People who just showed up to the stream are going to be like, dude, this guy's so good at this game. What the hell? He's like actually really good. And like, I mean, look at his TWR. It's 0.64, bro. All right, full send towards the maneuver. So we're leaving Kerbin's sphere of influence and entering the influence of the sun, essentially. I guess worst case scenario, we do have 2 antennas that we could just set up and just have like a relay orbiting the sun, right? It's just like a satellite, basically. A really expensive, shitty satellite. On the bright side, we've only used up not even half our fuel. Possible, man. Possible. Okay, we've left the orbit of Kerbin, I assume, based on the rotation of the camera. We've entered our new orbit. Cut the engines. All right, great. Okay, so we're being flung into fucking God knows where. That seems not great. The sun periapsis, the sun apoapsis. So am I in rotation of the sun now? Fast forward me? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're in orbit now of the sun. So now we focus view on this. We should have an encounter here. So why could I not add a maneuver here? I cannot add a maneuver because it's control locked. Now that's an odd thing to say. Cannot add maneuver control locked. Now what the hell do you mean by that, bro? I don't have shit locked. I don't have another maneuver going on, man. What the hell? Cannot add maneuver control locked. I swear I'm playing a real version of the game. I'm not playing like some bootleg pirated game. Like what? Why are they fucking with me so much today, man? It's not any closer. It's as close as you could get to one. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be able to fucking find out because I can't add a maneuver for some reason, dude. because of this? I got no signal, no data. Can they not? I can't communicate with KSC to get information. No signal means no maneuvers. What? Okay, wait. What the hell? What if I... Fuck. No one told me that. Wait, so I need to have... Why do you guys wait to say that until now, bro? Okay, hold on. So could Bill or whoever climb out and set up one of the satellites? Where even is he, by the way? He's in a Mark 1 command pod. Why can't I see him on the bottom anymore? Okay, I'm in the wrong map. I'm in map. He's down here. Okay. All right, Bill. You could pop your fairing. That is true, technically. Because one of my dishes is inside the fairing. That was sick. That was sick, dude. All right. Now, could extend these to power up our shit. Although, looking at these, I don't think they're facing the sun. Ah, that one's getting some sun. Oh, they both are, actually. Okay. Then where's my antenna at? I did put an antenna on this thing, right? Don't tell me I didn't put an antenna on it, bro. Oh my fucking god, I didn't. Dude, I didn't because I put them both in here. There's an antenna. And there's an antenna. Wait, what? No way. I put one on here, right? Oh my god, bro. I don't think I did. Okay, hold on. Extend the ladder. Extend the ladder. Okay, Bill, EVA. I really don't want to let go. Does he even have a jetpack? How do I get in here? Attach an antenna to this shit, Bill. Like, fucking build this, man. How do I get him to build this shit? He has to let go. I'm really scared to let go. Okay, now what? How do I control him? It's not WASD. He's floating away, bro. He's floating away. I'm scared. Stop. 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 Okay, hold on. All right. See the crane hook on the right? Yes. Enable RCS to let him use his jetpack. When I let him go? Like space to let go and then what? RCS? Ah, okay. He's falling. He's falling. Guys, he's falling. Guys. Guys, how do I go up? Guys, please. Guys, please. Oh my god, it's shift. Okay, I've gone flying way past it. Okay, alright. Fuck, dude. You guys got me fucked up, man. You guys got me fucked up, bro. Talking about just let him float away, man. Alright, now can he grab this thing? Oh, yeah, he can. Okay. Can you, like, not float away that much, though? I'm trying to get a little bit of a closer look. I guess he could hold on. If I can get it to mount here. Bro, come on. The fuck is that? That's what it wants? That's the spot it thinks makes the most sense. You know what? Fine. You want to put it on the bottom? Put it on the bottom, bro. Is that on now? Okay, close the crane thing. Let go. Turn on RCS. Okay. Go back inside the ship. I'd mount it on the ship myself. Yeah, I would too if I could. That's the problem, brother. Okay, so I'm not seeing any green lines, though. I'm seeing no data, no signal not connected. Not on the rover. Put it on the ship. The rover's on the ship, though. They're connected. Extend the antenna. Okay. Signal? Holy, we're so back. Okay, we're so back. It's very scuffed because when I land this rover, this thing's never working again because it's fucking on the bottom. So that's not great. But on the bright side, we have service. Okay, we're so back. So now we can make a maneuver. Okay. Fuck this game, bro. This shit is crazy. Add a maneuver. But there's still no guarantee that this even has to do with the fucking Mars itself. Okay. I see. Okay. I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. Let's just see. If we go through time, let's just watch it. Maybe we go through a couple rotations and then we'll eventually line up. It's currently traveling faster than me, right? I mean, it could be like years until we see each other, I suppose. It's probably going to be like 4 years. Because based on the current speed, by the time I reach here, like it's ahead of me, so it'll be over here. And then by the time I come back around, it'll be like way ahead of me. And then by the time I come back around, it'll probably be like still a little ahead of me. I think like on the 4th rotation. Based on our speed, it should be like caught up. I'm a human, welcome back. What planet he's trying to land on? I'm trying to land on Mars, man. It's called Duna in this game, but it's Mars. We have a Mars rover strapped to our fucking thing. I built it myself. That's why it looks like this. That's why it looks like shit and is glued to the top of my ship. But we're bringing this bad boy all the way there. But now we have to wait like 4 years. It's just a satellite on a tube. Right now it is, but it's because I needed time, man. D-warp. From periapsis, you could just gun it prograde and things would line up. As long as your apoapsis doesn't decline. Oh, because right here? So if I add a maneuver right here, I can't. It's control locked. Would I lose signal? Oh. Because Kerbal is all the way over here. Where did I leave it at? Over there. I can't make a movement because I don't have fucking... I need a satellite. I need like a satellite on all these other... I need a satellite on Eve, on Moho. I need a satellite on... I need other satellites. Or else I can't make maneuvers. I have to get access to Wi-Fi and then fucking write it down on paper or something, man. This is why you have to do relays before you do interplanetary travel. I blame the person in my Discord. I wish he was fucking here today to own up for himself. I landed on the moon last time I streamed this game, like 2 weeks ago. And then he was like, oh, you should go to Mars and like put a rover on there. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like fun. I guess technically he didn't say I could do it right away, but it was like kind of, you know, someone doesn't like go to one boxing match and then they go, you should fight Muhammad Ali. I'm just saying. I mean, the relays are quick. I guess we could leave this up here. It's in orbit. And then we could go put up relays and then come back and fly it again later, right? Okay. Okay, so how does a relay work? How is a relay different from what I have on the DP Roversaurus right now? Because this is technically a relay, isn't it? This has antenna and solar panel and battery. This is a relay, right? This is a satellite. Or do I need a second antenna that like transmits to or something? Like receives and transmits? Pretty much. Okay, but if that's true, then how come it doesn't do anything right now? Because Kerbin's all the way over here? So how do you know that you'll always have a signal? I have to send up like 6 and then put them all in this same like kind of general area and then just hope they're like uniquely placed around it. You'll see the signal lines. So I should just launch up like 6 of these DP Roversauruses and see whichever fucking one can get to the moon. Just like launch them all up there, bro. Send like 8 of them. And then eventually I'll see signal lines and then one of them will be close to the Mars. So just do this like 5 more times. Although I'll probably make a slight adjustment to make it better than what it is right now. Since technically the rover is our satellite currently, which is a little fucked up. I'm a human, dude. I'm with you. I'm with you. Trust me. I think it's fucked up. Look, here's the thing. Like, I feel like, okay, when someone plays like Microsoft Flight Simulator and they get the chair and they get the stick and you sit in the cockpit and you flick the buttons and you turn on engine 1, 3, 2, 4 and you check that the ailerons are working properly and you do your pre-flight checklist. Like, when somebody plays that game, you can watch that and you can go, this isn't for me. You know what I mean? Or you could even like, I feel like you could look at like the Steam page and you could go, yeah, that's not for me. This game looks fun. And maybe that's just because I actually like space stuff and I don't really like Microsoft Flight Simulator that much, but I feel like it's also called Microsoft Flight Simulator. This game is called Kerbal Space Program, and it feels like this game should be like a fun indie like arcade game where like flying your spaceship is fun, which it is. But there should be like a little fine print asterisk that says must be well versed in space travel / space engineer. If not, prepare to consume 1,000 hours of YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Oh, make them unmanned too, because one of my pilots is stranded on the moon already. There's a bunch of tutorials. I know that, but that's not my problem. I'm glad that the community is great. Like, I don't think the game is bad by any means. I'm not saying that. The game is great. The game is fun. The community is very helpful. I mean, you guys have been helpful in chat all day today. I just think it's crazy because it doesn't seem like that kind of game. You know what I mean? There's tutorials in the game? Okay, where do you access them? Because look, when we played last time, I didn't skip any tutorials. I swear, I followed them all. The tutorials were click on the VAB. I don't even know how to get access to the in-game tutorials. Last time I clicked on the VAB and then it just disappeared. The whole tutorial left me, man. Okay, so don't revert the flight. Just go back to the Space Center. And then send up a bunch of unmanned satellites to get connections, right? It's in the main menu? Okay. Well, I'll look at them some other time. I don't need to do a tutorial right now. Right now, we need to send up 7 fucking satellites, so... Okay, so DP Saurus needs to stay away for right now. We don't need the DP Saurus. It's actually too strong. It's actually too goated, honestly. Do we make a new one? Unmanned. So we need like one of these probe things. Right? Or like a drone core. Autonomous AI capable of doing the same job with a lot less screaming over the comms. So anything that says probe or AI core or whatever works, basically. Wow, that thing is tiny. Do not use the Stay Putnik probe. It's ass. Which one's that? This one. Okay. The first one I grabbed. That's fine. Dude, these are so tiny. The rest are all fine, though. Remote guidance unit is all good. Like, these all have maneuverability. They all have everything you'd expect. They're like, what's the... They're just good. It just doesn't matter. They do have an electric charge. I see that. Okay, so let's make like a basic rocket then. Let's just go like... one of these. Pretty classic. Put like 3 of these on here. They're not as good as pilots. What if I put like 2 on there? Or it doesn't matter. There you go. Make sure it has SAS. How would I see that? Right mouse button on it? SAS, there you go. Fuck yeah. We're so back, bro. Okay. Easy. Actually easy. And then I'll put a aerodynamics, put a nose cone on this bitch. It does need electric power, right? So I need to make sure I put solar panels on it. That should be good. Extend. Whoa, that's sick, dude. That is sick. Oh, yeah. Wait, this thing's going to be nasty. This is going to be the coolest thing I made, man. Right mouse button, make sure that's probe. Okay, check. Use a T400 tank and a Terrier engine. That's what this is, right? This is a T400. I got you. I got you. I'm already on it. Don't even worry, bro. And then a T800. Isn't that the same as having 2 of these bad boys? $360, $440. Yeah, they're literally the exact same. I don't have to use a T800. I already have one. A probe, relay, comm, battery, panel, and a way to get up there. It's more stable to have less parts count. Okay, all right. Well, you convinced me then. Oh my fucking god, bro. What just happened, dude? And now it's gone. And now it's fucking gone forever. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. But you can change the color of them? Oh, interesting. Oh, we could do... Oh, we have to do, like, stealth. Do, like, black. Where's my T800? Yeah. Stealth mode. So you know it's a drone. Okay, go back to my pods. Okay. Go back to my cone. All black. Yeah, dude, this is sick. Yeah, Control Z. Oh, it works, but it works too fucking good. That's what happened, bro. Control Z is how I got my shit deleted. Okay, Terrier engine on the bottom. You guys love the fucking Terrier engine. All right, slap some satellites on the side. These are the ones I liked, right? Yeah. Okay. Bring them back in. Put a little fin on this bitch. Put a Terrier above the T800 with a decoupler below it. Why? Why can't they just look like this? And then I need boosters, but I also need relay and comms. Okay. Communicatron. Antenna type direct. I need whatever's the biggest range is what I really would like. 500K, 100G. Relay. 5 meters. How do I know what the distance is? What's a G or a GM or like what does this stuff mean? Get the ones called relay. That's a good point, I guess. And then get the strongest one. Oh, so I should get the big one, you're saying? And just do one, probably, right? You could also get a fairing. That is a good point. Strongest for your ship size. What are you trying to say? I shouldn't have this block on here, man? I'll get one in the middle. How about that? Okay. And then we'll do some batteries. Hold on, I kind of hate that this is like asymmetrical. Well, I guess it's going to be asymmetrical anyways. This is asymmetrical. That's the problem. Okay, put these back here. There we go. And then that makes these off. Now that's a good looking ship, man. The Terrier won't haul this. Then I'll put a swivel on the bottom. But I need all the space I can get. I can't do just one thing and then the Terrier. Terrier and a decoupler. Yeah, but I can't do that. That's what I'm saying. If I do a Terrier and a decoupler underneath just one fuel tank, where am I going to put all this shit, bro? You see how small one fuel tank is? It's already got solar panels on it and shit. I can't do solar panel, antenna, battery. I got to do a lot of stuff on here. So it's got to be like this. It has to be... Well, I probably don't need the fins on here, to be fair. But it's got to be like this. You don't need 4 solars. You could fit a ring battery between the T400 and the probe core. I'm going to overrule you, Jafada. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not trying to optimize it for the perfect thing. I'm building what I want to build. I'm sorry. I will take advice as far as like, you know, look, if we're trying to get off the ground, I get it. You know, if I'm making something too big, we could change the engine, but I'm not going to build the basic, it has to be this way. I think this thing looks cool. I like this one. I'm making this. I don't care. I'll make it work. I'll add more solar panels. How much power do these make? I got 4 relay antennas, which take what? 68 a second times 4. 240 something, almost 250. Probably more than that. So it's closer to 7. So I guess it'd be like 28, 280. How much do the solar panels make? 8 a second? Okay, so I can't have this many antennas. Or I need a better solar panel. The 4 solars power it up 5 times over? How, though? They're draining way more than they're consuming, right? When it transmits, it takes 68.6 a second. And this outputs 8.3 a second. So don't I need more solar panels while transmitting? Well, it'll always be transmitting. Look at the coverage of these antennas, man. It'll always be transmitting. It does it really quick? Okay. Okay. You say so. Okay. Do I need anything else? Let's see. We have antennas, batteries, solar panels, everything to charge it up. We're not going to land it. It's got a drone pilot at the top. Got the cone. Oh, we should fairing it. Let me put a decoupler. And then the rest of the engine, obviously, or the rest of the thing. Which underneath of it, we could do another... Well, we need a decoupler first. Hold on. Well, yeah, I guess we technically do. Decoupler. Okay. Another P400. Or do we really need one? I guess we do. Yeah, we need the first stage of the rocket. Another T800, fuck it. With a swivel. Or do we just use boosters? Instead, do we even need another stage of the rocket? I mean, it couldn't hurt anything, right? Do a swivel right here with another tier of the rocket. Put some boosters down here. Blast it off, and then this is the final part right here. So that means that in between these, this is the engine, this is the decoupler. So take this part off. The heck? Oh, I can't because it's the main ship. What the hell? How am I going to make a fairing for this, though? I guess just like that. It's not big enough, bro. What? I can't go any wider than that? I gotta get a bigger fairing. I gotta put on a big boy. Yeah. Now we're talking. You think the solar panels are going to stick out like that? Move them slightly further down, maybe. If I move the solar panels down to like here instead, I can't. Okay. I'll do 2. You guys say that it's too much? We'll do 2. I believe you. We'll do 2 solar panels instead, so it's not fucking up with the fairing. That's really big, though. Big boy tanks under it. Yeah, I see that now. It looks kind of silly, you know. I can't lie, but I think it was necessary to hide the whole thing, you know. Holy, what does this even have in it? Liquid fuel and oxide. So much. 3,000? Holy fuck. 3,000 is crazy, bro. Put one of these on there. You need a decoupler between your fairing base and the swivel engine. This is the fairing base. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, no, I thought I put it... Yeah, I have a decoupler on. We're good. Decoupler right here. And then we need an engine bigger than a swivel. I mean, the swivel is going to look silly down here. Unless I do a... sizer thing. Where is it at? Fuel tanks? Something like, you know... like this. Like the bicoupler, but different. Above the fairing base, below the swivel. Oh, this thing. Why? When I pop off the fairing, is the swivel going to explode or something? 18 boosters with 5 liquid. Poodle engine on the bottom? That's a cute little thing. Oh, the fairing base stays. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I also need an adapter. I don't have to have an adapter, but it would look nice. You know what I mean? Maybe went from here to that. Oh, it looks like ass. Hold on. We have a bigger adapter. It looks like ass too. What the hell? That looks more right. Okay. So do a decoupler and then adapter. Okay, decoupler, adapter. Big motherfucker. Oh, I gotta redo my fucking fairing, bro. Oh my god, man. Which fucks up the whole thing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing too much with the adapter, I guess. Just fucking put it on there. It's alright. When I pop it off, it won't be so obvious that it's ugly. There we go. Sure. Looks very weird. This is not my most impressive thing. You gave the rocket legs. Yeah, he does kind of look like a little guy. A little guy with tiny legs. Yeah, there's got to be a different engine I could put down here, right? This engine looks a little bit silly. I mean, there's some other options. The mainsail, that's a booster. That's a booster. The mammoth, I mean, this looks more fitting for sure, but I understand efficiency is the issue, right? 116 per second, 142 per second. I do have That's not great. I have 1620, 1980, so I can only burn for 10 seconds with this kind of engine. Unless I put a bigger fuel tank on the bottom. You ever think about that? The Poodle is a nice measly 6.5. That's pretty good. What about this bad boy, the Mammoth? 55, 44, definitely way better than that. It's like half. That thing is not going to work. We could go mainsail. Looks a little bit more fitting. 44 per second, 54 per second. We have 1620 and 1980. What's the math on that, bro? We have like 30 seconds of burn time or something? I'm sure it'll probably tell you somewhere if I do my staging correctly. That's probably enough. 30 seconds of burn time, plus we still have a whole nother stage. You want to look at in-vacuum efficiencies. Well, how do I know the difference? What is this one? Is that not the normal efficiencies in vacuum? This is the efficiencies in atmosphere, I assume. What if I change it to this? The Mammoth looks powerful as hell. Yeah, the Mammoth looks... the Mammoth would fit really well under here, too. It would look pretty sick. But apparently it's ass. So I don't know, man. I do kind of want like an adapter though. I want something that goes like from... This is like a big boy. This is like the biggest shit ever, bro. This is sorted by size, right? No. God damn. I guess this does just fit on there. That Mammoth is fine for the starter? Alright, fuck it then. It looks cool. There we go. It makes it look nice. That looks more formidable. Although I kind of want to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You gotta look at it from the front, though. Now it really looks like a little guy with legs and a little t-shirt and everything. This is a cute little guy. Absolute cinema. He's pretty cute, man. I need to add the boosters, but we'll call him cute little guy. I also need to make sure my thing is set up right before we launch, but that's fine. Okay, booster me. Give me a decoupler. One of these bad boys. Goodbye, free viewers, by the way. Give me 4. And then booster me. Thumper. Should be fine, right? Put some nose cones on this bitch. Interesting nose cone to put on there, but I like it. There's a lot of work for one relay satellite. Who knew it took so much just to make one? If you don't know what you're doing, yes. You gotta think about that. You know, it's like being an engineer is not that hard. You just have to get into the engineering room and then start putting stuff together. It's not your budget or your problem, you know what I mean? I feel like if you made a good enough rocket in this game, you could put it on your resume. I feel like that is true. I don't know if you could put it on your resume, but you definitely could like name drop KSP in like an interview for a job like this, I think, you know? I did a job interview one time, not me, but like at the company I worked at, I got to sit in a job interview where we interviewed someone else, and the person we interviewed was applying for the position and we asked them like the generic questions, you know, well, you have your resume, what's your previous experience, blah blah whatever, you know, and then like we asked them some auxiliary questions like, okay, well, like how do you work in like a team, right? Like how do you work in like a team setting? Like you ever collaborated on a project before? Like you gotta, you know, you gotta ask these sort of questions when you're in the interview, right? So we ask them, we're like, okay, what are your like social skills and like collaborative skills? Like, can you work with people in a team to complete a project together? And look, respect to the guy, okay? I give him full props. But this guy dead ass goes, well, I'm the leader of my WoW guild, and I've led a lot of raids, which means that I spend a lot of time organizing up to 50 to 100 people and getting them together to complete a goal objective together. And I'm like, look, it sounds pretty good, but also, you gotta be joking, right? Can you name drop your WoW guild as a point of reference on your resume? You can't, right? That's gotta be crazy. So I respect the guy. It is based. But I'm also like, the problem is that my boss is like, what the fuck is a WoW guild? You know what I mean? Which maybe it actually works for him, because maybe he's like, all he hears is, yeah, I work good in team settings. But all I heard was like, this dude has been unemployed for a year. Based on his resume, he was unemployed for a full year playing WoW every day. Waking up at 9 a.m. playing WoW. And then he walks in, he's like, dude, I play a lot of WoW. Yeah, what's your job experience? I've been playing a fuck ton of WoW. That's my job experience. Yeah. No, I play it all the time. I'm actually going to play it at work while I'm here, if you don't mind. Like, I don't know. It wasn't up to me, though. I didn't give my opinion on whether or not the guy would get hired. Like I said, it is kind of based. I'm not saying we fired him or didn't hire him or whatever, because it's like, because of WoW. I was just observing, and I was like, dude, this guy really went for it. He really put in the WoW resume. Okay. Go off, King. You got to keep the grind, for real. All right, let's check our staging. We need to put clamps on. Do you have to put the clamps? Honestly, this thing stands on its own. Why I gotta put clamps on it? Can't I just put it on the ground? Put it like down here. I'm a no clamp kind of guy. I gotta save the budget. I'm helping out the guys down at KSP. Look at that. I don't need a fucking clamp. I should have checked my staging first, though. Boosters. Decouple the boosters. Second rocket. Decouple. What is this decoupler? This is for the fairing. Wait, something's off here. Let me go back to the... Hold on. Let me go back to the vehicle assembly. Wait, what? Now I don't remember what the hell I'm looking at. Okay. Boosters, check. Boosters get decoupled. Okay, then you launch the mammoth. Then you disconnect the mammoth. Right. With the large fairing. Disconnect the mammoth. And then you boot up the tiny one in between. But then you could disconnect the fairing. So are we ditching the fairing as soon as we get into space? Because once we ditch this big-ass rocket, we should just ditch the fairing too, right? And just turn into just the tiny one in the middle. So it should be decoupler plus fairing gets decoupled. Plus this. Wait, so why do I even have a decoupler here? I don't even need this decoupler. I guess it doesn't matter. I could still use it, but... Birdie Martin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going okay. We're trying to make it to Mars. We have a ship in space right now, but it has no connection to the internet, so we're trying to launch a Wi-Fi satellite. Yeah, I have a decoupler, a fairing, and a small decoupler, but a fairing is essentially a decoupler on its own. So I literally have a decoupler into a decoupler into a decoupler, right? So what's the point? Why not just, I mean, I'll just launch them all at the same time, and then we'll be left with just the real ship. So this is my last stage here, just all these together. So boosters, chuck them. Second stage, eat it, then we're good. Yeah, the astronauts, they can't possibly do their job without a little bit of Netflix, man. They need their Instagram rot time. How else are they going to make it to Mars without their Instagram rot time? Real solar system or normal game? I think that's a mod, right? Real solar system? We're not playing a mod. No, we're playing... Get down, Mr. President! Thank you, Jafada. He's actually gained enough points from just being here all day. I guess you're right, Birdie Martin. I didn't know there was a mod. Well, I did know, but I kind of forgot. My title's a little bit lying by saying Mars. I guess there is a mod. Jafada, thank you for the follow. But you're right, Birdie Martin. I should change my title. I'm kind of lying. We're going to Duna, not Mars. Okay, so this is ready. Save it again. Cute little guy. To the fucking moon, bro. Well, not to the moon literally, but... Cute little guy to the fucking moon. I believe in him. Okay, SAS. Launch me. This ship is not rotated, thank God. I didn't put any fucking... I didn't put any winglets on it, bro. I didn't put any winglets on it. Fuck. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It can still be cinema. It can still be cinema. Hold on. Just give me a second, bro. Alright, pretend like you didn't see that. Now it's pure cinema. SAS, throttle up, blast off. I'm kind of proud of this. It actually looks pretty good. I mean, it looks a little weird. For just a satellite, it's probably overkill, but now it's absolute cinema. Nighttime launch, too. Okay, we're turning a little hot. He's really slow. What the hell? Compared to my last guy? Oh, fuck. This thing's crazy. Holy shit, the Mammoth is crazy. I take back what I said about going slow. My shit's about to catch on fire, bro. Oh my, I'm actually gonna catch on fire. Turn it down, turn it down. Okay, it ran out. It ran out. Holy, bro. Okay, my shit's on fire. I just lost everything. The cute little guy is built different, and by that he's built like ass. What the hell? Over-engineered the second stage. Yeah, the second stage was crazy, man. Okay, we're going up still. We're going up. When we hit our apoapsis, then we go prograde, right? There's still a chance. Wait, I'm burning fuel. Oh, that's probably pretty bad. I should have been burning fuel, actually. It could still go. It's only a satellite. I thought he blew up and he just died. No, I think this little rim, this is our pilot. It actually survived. We lost the nose cone. We lost the whole front of it. But our little robot guy survived, which is what matters. Run the second stage at 70%. Okay, I got you. There you go. And now we just go wide prograde, right? Okay, get this one a wide orbit around Kerbal, halfway to the moon, and then do the next one a little further out, and then the next one a little further out. I'm with you. Wait until your apoapsis. All right, I'll cut it. Speed it up a little bit. Okay, prograde. Turn me up 70%. Yeah, this should work. We'll have to make an edit to cute little guy. Cute little guy exploded really fast, but... Well, we could still do it, but we just need to do not full throttle, right? Second stage was too much. Okay, so we do this one until the blue ring is like halfway to the moon. Well, actually, we could just go until our periapsis is 70, which it totally is. Make a maneuver at the apoapsis, and then make like a nice orbit, right? That's probably overkill, but you could. Oh, wait, but it's like a fucked up orbit. Why is it ugly like that, man? I gotta take my dog for a walk. Have a nice one. Nice to see you, Human. Thanks for stopping by. What is it not cold? Where do you live? Well, I guess, I mean, I don't want to dox you, but I guess dogs gotta go for a walk anyways, bro. But I see people walking their dogs out here, and I'm just like, fuck that, bro. I'm a cat owner, so I'm like, fuck that. Wouldn't catch my ass out in the cold. I don't care if they gotta go to the bathroom. They gotta go in the backyard or something, bro. I'm not walking them. Do that burn and then prograde at AP again. But couldn't I just do a maneuver to burn prograde? That's what this is, right? Okay, so but see, that's so, why is it not like a nice circle, man? I want to make like a nice, pretty circle. Or can I do this and then at my apoapsis make another movement to go like a better circle? Oh, because you got to manipulate it. Oh, I get it now. I get it. So if I want to make an even better circle, I got to go to like here. I got to add another maneuver. Go back this way. Holy, it all makes sense. So this right here would be like my perfect line, personally. Halfway between me and the moon. And then send another one halfway between me and the whatever next. But stacking maneuvers can make things fucky. That's okay. Might as well send it and see. This is going to Mars? No. No. Mars is where's my other ship? This one right here. The DP Rover Saurus. But the problem is that this ship is so far away that they can't make a maneuver without Wi-Fi. So we're doing a relay here, and then I'll send another relay out here somewhere. And then hopefully that would give me enough Wi-Fi to make maneuvers out here. Just doing one maneuver at a time? Yeah, but it feels fun to stack them. Come on. It feels fun. It feels nice to see the line. You know what I mean? Does the other ship have an antenna? Yes. Because the other ship is supposed to drop off a Mars rover, which has an antenna, which is glued to the top of it. The ship itself does not have an antenna. Once it lands, it's fucked. But right now, the Mars rover on the top of it has an antenna. I didn't know how complicated of a process it was going to be, okay? Somebody told me, you should go to Mars. And I said, that sounds like fun. And then someone else said, we should take a rover. And I said, that sounds like fun. And you know what? It has been fun. But people also probably could have said that you need a little bit more relays, a little bit more preparation before you go there. That's all. People kind of left that part out. I don't know. I said I can't wait to make a rover. Right, so then if I'm a man of the people, I got to make a rover. You know what I mean? Do the things still have solars? Yes, they're right down here. Might as well charge it up. I see what you're saying. Well, no, it's bad for aerodynamics. So there's no aerodynamics out here, right? Wait, what happened to my... Oh, fuck. I missed my maneuver, bro. God damn it. You guys distracted me. Now I gotta cancel everything. That's it, guys. Plan is canceled. Fucking cancel the maneuver, bro. Why did they make it so hard to fucking hit the X? Oh my god, it's node locked. I'm gonna explode. Get it out of my sight, please. Bro, just cancel it. What are you talking about? Thank you. Click the X on the bottom right. Oh, all right, I got you guys next time, bro. That's all right. I'll add a maneuver really quickly. Cheeky little maneuver. We'll go out to like right there. Who cares? All right. At T-6, we'll blast. I'll make another one. It's not a big deal. This is just a stinky little satellite, so who cares, you know? Does this thing matter? Should I have this set to network? Oh, look at that. This is probably annoying to look at, though. So you turn this on and off. Okay, T-7, we blast. I didn't miss it this time. Oh my god, I'm facing the wrong fucking direction. I was facing SAS, bro. Kill me. Whatever, it's alright. Alright, check it off. Now we make a new maneuver at our new apoapsis. We're not going to miss it this time. We make a nice circle. Not really that nice of a circle, but it's alright. That should be fine, honestly. Halfway to the moon? Why don't I do halfway to Min-Miss? I guess I probably don't have the feel for it, but I already have a satellite on the moon, so isn't it kind of a waste of time to do a satellite here? Shouldn't I do a satellite like more like out here? I keep them on so I can see it. I only keep on one. One makes more sense, I think. I agree with that. All of them seems like they could get overwhelming. I'm not sure if the one on the moon has comms or if it's just receiving comms. Okay, fair point. Half the time, the one on the moon will be unavailable due to rotation. Hmm. A good point, I guess. All right, I'll throw this one out here then. I'll put it like right there. That should be good. I'll put another one out here, and then we'll go for a big one. All right, in 1 hour, we burn. T-4 seconds, we'll burn full speed. That's probably all the fuel I got anyways, honestly, so it'll work out. Full charge. What does require complete mean? Require 100% signal, okay. One option for setting up relays is to have a bunch of probe cores of relays and solars attached on decouplers and then spin really fast and decouple them. Dude. Do we try that? That sounds sick. I see that it's like dangerous and like not that beneficial, but that's actually kind of sick. Okay, burn at T-4. How do you get your ship spinning? You put an engine on the side or what? Like, how do you get it to spin fast? You put it on the side, then you turn it on, you... U or E? Oh, you could literally just spin it like this? Oh. Because the game is built in like servos or whatever that spin the spaceships for free, right? They cost like no energy. Okay, okay. Cost energy, but no fuel. Well, we got energy, buddy. Okay, well, fuck it, man. My satellites are up. Transmit the data. I just make all of them transmit data, right? Or should I not do that? Will they do it automatically? Because now they're draining my battery, probably, right? I'm not really. They're just turned on now, right? Oh, only one can do it at a time. What data did you have to transmit? No fucking clue, bro. The relays are already activated. Okay, so we're good then. Okay, got it. So the moon connects to here, connects to the Kerbin. We slap another one here, and then we probably slap another one like right here-ish. That way we could maybe catch it on the way to Duna. I guess Duna's all the way out there. We have to make one like right around like here-ish, probably. Relay and transmit are different functions. I got you. Okay, so I don't need to transmit anything. I'm good. That's like a career thing, maybe, or yeah, you need like a science report. Okay. Fuck it then, bro. Back to the Space Center. I feel like I'm actually learning how to play the game. Like, I would maybe consider myself someone who plays Kerbal. I think last time we played Kerbal, I was somebody who built one ship. Now, I kind of feel like I'm somebody who plays Kerbal. I can't lie. Okay, cute little guy. He's cute, but we need to make a new one. We need to make the radar scatterer. Satellite scatterer. Here he is. Here he is, everybody. The man I've been talking about all stream, VUP OSRS. He's finally arrived. Everybody give him a round of applause for fucking telling me to go to Mars and not telling me to set up satellite relays, you motherfucker. My guy is floating in space with no Wi-Fi right now. I can't make a maneuver. I built a ship to go to Mars. As a whole point, you said go to Mars, and I can't fucking get there because I can't make a maneuver, bro. You fucked me, mister. I'm glad you showed up. I'm glad you showed up. Everybody point and laugh. Fuck up OSRS, okay? He's in the Discord. He said, oh, go to Mars. Go to Mars. It'll be so much fun. Go to Mars. Oh, I was here last stream. I saw you go to the moon. I saw you go to the moon. You're ready to go to Mars. No, I'm not. Level 1 tracking station? It's not level 1 tracking station. It's level 17 tracking station. Thank you. I'm actually the GOAT, okay? Yeah, I'm in Sandbox. Everyone point and laugh at this guy, man. Ian Secot, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Barry, thank you for the sub. The design from before was fine, but you need more tanks for the Mammoth. Well, I also need more satellites. You know how to do satellites? Well, now I do, yeah. I just made one. You just missed it. But now we're going to make the satellite scatterer. We're going to throw like 7 satellites at once. So we need to build something similar to what we just had. The Mammoth was too much, though. So we need to do like I liked the Poodle. What size fuel tank is the Poodle? More like, not this. This was too big. Maybe something like this in the middle. No, this is still massive. Holy shit. Okay. P400 is too small. Does this go on like the bottom of Mark II? No. Well, kind of, actually. The Mammoth was fine. You just need more tanks to curve the TWR down. Okay, you guys want to go? You guys want to go Mammoth again? You like the Mammoth? You can do that. What size is the Mammoth again? Mark III, right? Where's the Mark III fuel tank? What fuel tank was I even using before? I kind of forget. One of these things, or what? What size was I using, actually? Mark III rocket fuselage? No, I wasn't using one of these, but I guess I could. Liquid? What is the, let me look at the engine again. The liquid fuel engine. Oh, so I don't even need oxidizer. Okay. So fuck this, then. Okay, fuel tank Mark III liquid fuel. That's what we need. Mark III liquid fuel. Mark III rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Mark III liquid fuel. Fuselage long. Perfect. That adds more fuel tanks, so then it lowers our TWR. Whatever that means. If you want to really nerd out, you should do geostationary networks with full coverage with 3 satellites. Well, we're also not playing campaign mode, so we're just testing things out. We're sending it. All liquid fuel takes oxidizer 2, unless you're using an air intake. Oh, I need rocket fuel. Okay. Okay, so here's the big mama. We have to get a cone tip for it. Boom. Okay. And then we use all the flat surface areas on the side to just mount like 8 satellites, spin, and then chuck them, right? But this is a good base. This is just all you need. It'll get you up, but you need an orbit, and then you fling. Oh, so I need another stage on top of this. Bro's making an ICBM. Don't let him... Never let him know your next move, man. Let me make a little ICBM. Fuck it. Alright, so I need another stage, then. So I need a... Let me get, like, a little conversion thing. The hell? I thought it was an aerodynamics. Where's my conversion? I don't have to convert it, I guess. I just like the way the conversion's like. I want it to like taper down just a little bit, you know what I mean? Need like a Mark III to Mark II adapter. Mark III to 2.5. Mark III to 2.5. Fuck you, bro. Mark III to 2. Oh, what the hell? Never mind, I lied. Search adapter. Okay. You guys have no whimsy. You don't like looking around. You know what I mean? Birdie Martin, thank you for the follow. Birdie Martin, just for you. The next time I say Mars, I will have the full solar system mod. I feel bad that I lied about it. Your previous design was pretty solid. Yeah, but I think part of it is like it's fun to build something new, right? I'm glad that works. If I was feeling lazy, we could run it again, but I kind of want to build something new. Okay, so then on this part we do decoupler. Plus it's good for my knowledge base to like keep on building, learn new stuff. You know what I mean? I can't be a one-hit wonder. Okay, Mark II. We need a... Well, this is Mark 2.5. Do they even have a fucking 2.5 thing? Or did I fuck myself here? What fuel tank fits on a 2.5? They hate that. That's for sure. That's not going to go on there. Okay, this one would fit if it wasn't being a little bitch. Liquid fuel 360. Okay. Could do one of these bad boys. Wait, what's my next engine look like anyways? Next one would be the Terrier, right? Where's that little short bastard? There he is. What the hell? It's so tiny, bro. Yeah, we gotta go Poodle instead. Okay. The coupler, Poodle, fuel. Is this enough fuel, or do we need a bigger one? You have a Discord server? We do. Do a exclamation point or exclamation mark Discord, and you can get the link. We need to make like a KSP channel, though. We have a couple channels for different games, but we don't have one for KSP right now. One more? I agree. I agree. One more. Just for good measure, you know what I mean? Boom. All right. Then, cone, I guess. Put a damn cone tip on that bitch. Well, I almost need, like, one more. Because I need room to put the satellites on it, right? Right now, I only have, like, a little bit of room for satellite. How many am I going to chuck? 4? 1 on each side? Or am I trying to chuck 8? Squeeze in 2 on each side. That's pretty small to squeeze in 8. Maybe I put another fuel tank in the middle. You could do 8x symmetry? Alright, man, I believe you. Let's hope they don't bump into each other. But I guess these would literally just be like bricks with satellites on them, right? You only need a satellite. You need the antenna, a solar panel, and a battery. And you only need like one of each. So I don't even need to put like a... I mean, I could just put a fucking I-beam on this shit, couldn't I? Glue a damn I-beam on there and then throw some shit on there. Oh, you need the probe to fly it. That's true. What kind of probe? I guess I don't even need like SA. It literally doesn't matter, right? Yeah, these are not the pilot. That looks pretty sick. But they're all touching each other. That does look pretty sick, though. A probe that's just a square brick. Oh, this one? Okay, slap that on top. Brother, what the hell is this? I don't know, man. It's the satellite scatterer. What do you mean? Slap another I-beam on the bottom for sure. Hold on, let me cook. I wish I could rotate it a little bit more though. Slap this on the bottom. Rotate. Oh yeah. That looks good, man. So then now we have 2 spots on the side to attach an antenna and a solar panel. Okay, that one's fucking massive, so probably not that one. Oh, you could just spank this on here. Doesn't even have to connect anything. Okay. Then electronics. Put a little battery on the side. And then a little solar panel on the other side. Is this the right one? Oh, that'll work, right? Satellites kind of look like peens? What the hell? You got a fucked up looking peen, man. I can't lie. That should work. Wait, this is sick, though. This does look like a weird ICBM. I don't know. They don't look like satellites. They look like mega speakers. Like, look about to deploy an ICBM that also comes with propaganda. Like, as it comes in, it's just like, communism is bad. Like, it's fucking weird, bro. Fairing? True, I do need a fairing. This is probably the biggest fairing ever, though. So pick this up. This is the engine. Will the fairing intervene from the engine getting fuel, though? Do I need to go 1 lower with the fairing? Or would this be okay? Bearings do interfere. So I gotta move everything up to the top tank here. That way I can squeeze in a fairing underneath this one. Oh, but it still wouldn't. Well, no, it's fine because I can fix the crossfeed with a tube. Pick this up, slap that on there. Slap this on top. Then I can edit this. Build the fairing. Oh, fuck. It's still too close. Damn. No, don't. Oh my god. What the fuck's going on now, man? Come on. Why would you do that? Okay. Fairing underneath everything could also work. Slap that on there. Build fairing. Up. Over them. Close it in. That's beautiful right there. Yup. Yup, that looks perfect. That looks just right. What the hell did I make, man? God damn, it looks like a fucking water tower, bro. This is like when they disguise like radio towers as trees, they like paint them brown, but they're very clearly still metal fucking towers. No, guys, it's a water tower. The water tower. It's a fucking dreidel, you're right, dude. What the hell, man? What am I looking at? This is what happens when rocket scientists take meth? That's a pretty good description of me playing this game, honestly. Alright, well, on to the rocket boosters. Top looks great, so. Get some more decouplers. Probably just go with like 4. You think 4 is enough? Then get a thumper. Thumper, I hardly know her. I kind of feel like this is a big bitch for only 4, man. I think we gotta put on the kickbacks. The decoupler's below the fairing. It should be between your fairing and the poodle. The coupler's below your fairing. Fairing. Okay. Now I gotta rebuild it, man. Okay. We can make it look a little bit less bad. It actually looks more like a water tower now. Double the kickbacks? Holy. There you go. Yes, yes, boss. It's not a sane-built rocket, but it is a rocket. Exactly. Okay, and then I gotta put on my structure, and then we can fix the staging. Yep. You can only do it in sections of 8? I only need like 2 to hold this bitch up. These things are engineered to hold up like millions of pounds, right? 2 should be fine, man. Maybe I'll do 3. Why not? There you go. Okay. 3 staging things right here. Boosters. Where are my boosters at right here? And then these 8 up here. Yeah, who cares? Put those up there for now. Fairing, move that up there. Okay, so boosters, stage thingies. Rocket. I don't care about this rocket. This rocket. That's the one I want. after I decouple these 8. Engage second rocket. And then... Hold on. Okay. Launching thingies, boosters. They go up in the sky. Then you decouple them. You engage second rocket. That goes up in the sky. That runs out. Then you decouple the rocket plus the fairing. So I need to trigger the fairing and the thing, which leaves you with this rocket at the top. And then the last stage is chucking the satellites. Okay. I think that's right. And I'm going to launch my fucking water tower into the sky. Biblically accurate Russian proton, for real, man. Each kickback should have a thumper, because why not? I don't want my ship to catch on fire, man. If it doesn't work, I'm with you totally. But I also don't want the whole thing to explode like last time. Alright, satellite scatterer, let's see if it works. What the fuck? Come on, what? I thought... Okay. I can't even be mad. I'm not even gonna react. It's fine. It's my fault. I said 3 would be enough. I genuinely thought that it would be enough. I've never seen one fall like that before. I was not even trolling for like the clip farming. That's why I'm not gonna give you guys the clip farming reaction, because I really, in all honesty, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I genuinely was like, you don't need all 8. Don't you have Jeb on the moon? Wait, actually, you have a good point. Hold on. Who's flying this ship? Or I don't need a pilot because I have a bunch of drone pilots, but what happens when I fling them off? Isn't this debris just going to be in this space? Like... You did a satellite last time with the air launch thing. What do you mean with the air launch thing? Don't you have Jeb on the moon still? Yeah, I have Jeb's on the moon. That's fine. Fuck him, man. What, does he have a family and kids? He's got his PB&J sandwich. It was a rocket on a plane? No, I made a new save. I made a new save. Because that one was not mine. I didn't build that. So I didn't want to keep that one. That was like a test. Okay, I think we're ready. Blast off. Oh my fucking... Dude, this one got tilted in the VAB too. I gotta go... Oh my god, there's no fins on it. There's no fucking fins on it, bro. And it's rotated in the VAB somehow. I gotta go down instead of right. Alright, that should be fine. Enable auto strut? How do I do that? Whoa, there's an advanced mode? Oh, fuck that. There's an advanced mode. In the main menu, you can enable advanced tweakables, and then you get an auto strut option when you right-click parts. So just, like, strap it to the plane. Okay, give me a save and a launch. Okay, this is the one for real. We had some tweaks. It's fine. It looks very similar to the last one, so it's not a big deal. Blast off. What do you think I need struts for? You mean because these things are wiggling and jiggling a little bit? Bro's never heard of having fun before. Bro's never heard of having a little fun wiggling and jiggling. He does not go to the clubs. I like to sieve up, wiggle it, and jiggle it at the club. You know what I'm saying? Commence the jiggling. You only have basic SAS? I don't even need it. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of built different, honestly. Okay, hold on. Now cut the engines, right? Cut the engines. This is bad. What's my arc? My arc kind of ass, but once we get up to Apple then we burn prograde. Oh, that's right. I don't know what prograde is in this case, though. So I gotta make sure I get this bitch turning. Gun it? But what direction, bro? Just like this? Bottom of the barrel? Prograde is the fat man T-posing on the nav ball. Fat man T-posing. Parallel to Kerbal. How the fuck do I know where Kerbal is? Underneath me, I guess. I'm going... But I should go parallel. I'm not going parallel. I'm going straight out. Green marker. You think this guy's a fat guy T-posing? Well, we're out of fuel. This looks yellow to me. Is this green? Is this what you're referring to? Because also, if this is a fat guy T-posing, why is his penis out in the front? I want to ask that question. Next stage? Well, brother, look at my Apple apps. I gotta wait till I get a little further. Because I want to burn when I get up here, right? I mean, I guess I could drop this shit no matter what, but... just kind of weighing me down. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I haven't engaged my next thruster. You didn't have to make it that high? Well, I didn't know what was going on for a second. You guys are scaring me, okay? I'm thinking about a guy T-posing with his penis out. Like, what do you mean, man? What the hell? You guys blame me. I don't understand. Okay, so once I get here, I burn prograde again, which is little green yellow guy with his penis out. Put your solars out. Okay. Why would I put the solars out, though? Aren't they're going to run into each other? Where even are they? You need power. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to turn the power on them afterwards, am I? I should turn them all on before I chuck them anyways, right? Or no? Or can you, like, pilot the debris? I guess I could pilot the debris because they'll have remote things. Okay, add a maneuver near your apoapsis. Oh. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be able to maneuver still because I have such bad, I had such bad SAS, I didn't think I could maneuver. Okay, so I should go to, like, here. Then I spin? Or should I go, like, here, in between, halfway between me and Minmus, and then spin? You gotta manually point it? I could manage that. Fix your orbit first? Make sure it's orbital. Make sure what is orbital? My apoapsis that I'm making? I mean, I gotta go out here somewhere. I gotta go, like, out here somewhere. And then once I get to here, then I'm not stacking the maneuvers. I'm just looking ahead of time. Then I could do something like this. And then I'll start throwing it, right? That's what we're saying. This looks good. Yes. Okay. Then we'll do this. Okay, T minus 5 minutes, 53 seconds. Our burn time's 2 minutes. So double that is 4 minutes. Or we no half that. Wait. Half that. We burn T-minus 1 minute. Yeah. Press space to enable your next engine. I was going to, but I was a little scared. I can't lie. I saw him and was like, oh, fuck, bro. That's different from the normal way I do my staging. Okay, I gotta adjust a little bit. Turn it on just a slight bit. Where am I? I'm going towards blue, right? Blue's my maneuver. Okay, line it up right there. Okay, got the engines. No, don't go full blast. Don't go full blast, bro. Okay, it's immediately floating away. So I'll just do it whenever the time's closer, I guess. In 1 minute, I'll do it. We should have put on RCS. I should have put on just a regular... I should have put on a drone pilot for the drone pilots. I didn't think about it. Shoot. Instead, we're just going to be floating around in space, man. But fuck it, I guess. We float in space. I just have to make it my way back to the blue ball when it's needed. Which is in T-minus 1 minute. Yeah, man, fuck it. We'd be floating around a little bit. No one taught him the RCS or the little air jets. I think that one, I think I could get that. I don't think we've done it yet, I agree, but it sounds a little bit more intuitive. Okay, T-minus 1 minute. Don't forget about it. T-minus 1 minute. Yeah, we did do some EVA earlier. Yeah, we did do some EVA. That was pretty sick. We panicked and we had to get out and weld an antenna on the front of the ship in real time, out in space. Have you killed anyone yet? What are you talking? Is there PvP? No, I didn't kill anybody yet. Okay, let me start getting adjusted here. Engage a little bit, get to the blue. Oh, fuck, overshot. Oh, I'm gonna miss my fucking time, bro. Come back. Burn time 8 minutes. No way. What the hell? Oh, because I had it so low. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, it's gonna be a little scuffed, but it's okay. Burn for 2 minutes. KSP is a PvP game with you behind the controls? What the fuck, bro? Jeb is stuck on the moon. You guys are so obsessed with Jeb. Oh, go free Jeb. Go help Jeb. He's fine, bro. We have other Kerbals. We have like 7 other Kerbals. Who cares? He's still getting his 2 weeks every fucking paycheck. Who cares, man? His family's fine. He's fine. His job is to be up there. There are astronauts who are stuck in space for 10 months. Go get him? What am I going to do with him? I'm going to get him and then bring him back? He deserves to be thrown into the sun. Now that's a good reason to go get him back. I could be down with that. Just to yeet him into the fucking sun? That goes crazy. Give him an honorable death. I guess starving alone on the moon is not really that honorable. That's fair. He's definitely had worse deaths before, though. In our others campaign. Our other save. So if you play career mode, you have like an actual limit to your budget, right? And you like don't have all the parts unlocked yet. You have to slowly like research them and develop it. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, whatever, we're there. All right. So now we got a big ass fucking orbit. We got half our fuel. Make a new movement at this apoapsis. to go halfway out between these two. Like somewhere around there. And then at this apoapsis, we spin and win. That's it, right? Yep. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. I'm so excited. I can't believe we're going to do a spinning satellite launch. I never would have thought I would be capable. Burn time 17, so we'll start it. Well, I got to start fixing my direction around probably like 17, I guess. And then around 9, we'll engage fully. Spin and release the payload. I definitely should have strutted these together. I actually don't know the structural integrity of an I-beam that's just glued to another I-beam. It's not even like really on there. Okay, let me close these satellites. I cannot close them. Okay. Because it's blocked. Of course. Oh, fuck. I totally missed my burn time. Oh, well, fuck it. Doesn't have to be that perfect. We're not going for perfect. We're going for something. All right, kill the engines. Who's the person in your Discord with 8,000 hours in KSP? That's Jesse Spaceman. I don't know if he's still here. He came in. The first thing he said was, I said something. I was like joking about him. His name was Jesse Spaceman. And I was like, oh, you must be the GOAT at this game. He's like, I am the GOAT. I have 8,000 hours. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like we're not moving in our orbit that much. Oh, there we go. Oh, slow down, slow down. Okay. Once we get to apoapsis, we spin and win. Speed me up a little bit. 2.6 thousand hours. I guess I gotta be a better gamer, man. I guess I thought I was a gamer, but I'm not. The more people I meet on Twitch, I'm just like, I'm not a gamer, man. The most hours that I have in any game ever is Rocket League, and it's over the course of like genuinely at this point now 11 years. No, sorry, not 11 years. Wait. Holy shit, is it 11 years? Yeah, it's 2026. Came out in 2015. Holy fuck, I'm old. Anyways, that's the only game I have over 1,000 hours in. That's over the course of 11 years, so I gotta up my gaming acumen. What's the other ship without internet doing it this time? That's a good question. We'll have to check it out. Let me do the spin and then we'll go look. Oh fuck, ads, bro. They're gonna miss the spin. They're gonna miss the spin. I gotta wait. Here, I'll go to the bathroom really quick and come back and then we can spin. Bro's gonna miss his apoapsis in 30 days. Fuck, you're right, dude. I was gonna piss for 30 days. Oh. I am a little scared of missing it now that you say something. Playing with time, playing with time. That's probably close enough. Fuck it, bro. Let's just send it. So how far are they gonna fly, you think? I mean, like, could they genuinely go far enough to go, like, out here near Duna? So I could land on Duna? That's what this is all for, is just to land this fucking ship, so... Doubt it. Okay. So we'll probably have to do this again, is what you're saying. Guys, I have bad news. Q and E are not doing anything. I think because I have basic level SAS. You have power. Yes. We got power. It was working earlier? Yeah, Q and E are doing nothing now. You see that? Shoddy wiggling and jiggling, but nothing happening. You don't have reaction wheels. Right. How am I going to spin this bitch? Use the engine to spin. Alright, whatever. The last one had reaction wheels. What was it? Is it the drone, like the remote pilot that triggers the reaction wheels, or it was the type of like engine that I used had reaction wheels? I guess we should go max throttle to really get this bitch spinning. Or should I go W instead of Q? Hold Q. Don't spin that way. Spin Q and E. Well, I can't do both, can I? With the engine on. Hold both? Q or E. I was holding E, but now I spun around the other way. I wasted all my power. Press 1. You guys are fucked up, bro. You guys are fucked up, man. Okay, we're going E. I was literally doing this to begin with. And then everybody said, not that way, not that way. Time warp for a second and then hold E. I can't time warp while I'm doing it. Look, we're going to run out of fuel, so this is what we got, okay? It is what it is. You got to enjoy what you got in life. You don't think this is fast enough, huh? Alright, so now what? We just fucking send it, right? There they go. I'm going to have like 8 satellites 5 feet from each other. Whatever, they'll travel out. So I need to add a different pilot that has reaction wheels. Or a different engine. Whatever. So it really only solves in this area. Warp for a year. I'll have good coverage in between me and, what is this, Min-Miss or whatever? Whoa! One of them got launched into a different orbit. Look at that. Oh, they all are. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Holy, look at some of them go! Oh my god, wait, it actually worked! Wait, we might even have a chance. No, wait, I don't want to get too excited. Do we have a chance to go to like Mars? No, surely not, right? But maybe. We have a better. Look at all the satellites. Wait, hold on, let me turn on the networking. Hmm. One went to Eve. Is that this one? Now go turn on all their stuff. Oh yeah, true. Tracking station. Okay. Okay. Not cute little guy. Satellite scatterer relay. Pilot the first one. Do they do this in real life? Just go up there and be like, fuck it. Chuck them all. Oh, this first one's my piece of shit one. You motherfucker. So I need to delete that one. That one doesn't do anything, right? Terminate. You'll destroy the vessel, killing all the crew. There's no crew, right? There's no crew on this one? This message scares me. I don't think there's any crew on that one. What the hell? That's literally Voyager? Okay, this one. Satellite, extend. Antenna's transmitting. Boom. Okay, kind of an ass orientation, I can't lie, but maybe it'll work still. This actually looks legit, man. It's a little, like, janky. It's very minimal in terms of, like, budget, but, I mean, it works. It's a satellite. That's pretty cool. I made a scientific drawing for you. Okay, let me finish doing this, and then we'll worry about Duna. I'll look at your scientific drawing. I'm sure it's really well done. It's weird that I'm not allowed to turn them off afterwards. I don't know why I would. Like, I don't have any plans to turn them off, but it's a little bit weird. Okay, 1, 2, we're on number 3. How many launch? 8? Damn, shawty. This one already has one up. Perfect. Take me back. We're going to number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you guys didn't believe in me. I had an ass spin. You guys didn't believe in me, but the moon did me a favor. We're on number 5 now? Or we just do number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just start at 8. Fuck it, we'll find one eventually. At some point we'll cross over, you know? Probably should turn the panels and stuff on before they split up. Oh, yeah. I could have, but I was afraid of them hitting each other more if I had the panels extended. I wanted them to be as small as possible. Because they were pretty closely tied together. Okay, number 7's already done. Before the time skip? Oh, yeah, so I could just... Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, they were, like, still close by, floating in the air, as opposed to going to all of them. Yeah, I got you. That is true. Okay, I think they're all on, bro. I think they're actually all on. I'm gonna check 5 again, just in case, because I don't know about 5, but I think they're all on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll check number 5. But 8, 7, and 6 were on. Aha. Last one. Okay. Now, well, I'll let it fully extend, I guess. I don't know if we have to see the animation or not. There you go. All right. Now we check on the Mars DP rover, whatever it's called. The DP Roversaurus ship. What is this one up to? You can right-click the probe core and rename it. Oh, so I can name it like Satellite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the DP Roversaurus. How have things been, man? You look beautiful still. Wow. What happened to the tires? What the fuck? What is this? It's a homemade rover. Thank you very much. Don't say, what is this? I worked really hard on this, okay? And it's at the top of my rocket ship so I could deploy it. Why is there an antenna on the bottom? Because it was the only spot that Bill could... You weren't here, okay? You weren't here for the struggle. We almost died out here. This antenna saved us, okay? But what happened to my tires? Did they pop over time? My tires are like fucked up, man. All right, let's see. Hold on. How are we looking? Holy fuck, Duna's right there! Bro, blast off! I just fucked up everything. Oh my god. Why is why is pause not the fucking... Why is spacebar not pause, dude? Why is spacebar not pause? Tell me a quick save? My last quick save was so long ago, bro. I know what persistent is. Apparently I made a save before. Whatever, dude. That Mars DP sucked anyways. I don't want to hear it. How do I terminate this shit? Oh, but it'll kill Bill? I play too much Kenshi, man. I play Kenshi and I play RimWorld, where space is always pause the game. And that's my problem, and that's okay. But it just like, bro. Okay, so even though I launched this thing over here, which is fine, it is what it is. What about... Why can I not have Bill? This thing still has fuel in it over here. But why can I not pilot that now? Because I had the wrong one? Is there two? Hold on. Retract this antenna. Press bracket. Okay. 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 So Bill definitely cannot get home, but maybe Bill could land on Duna and this ship could land on Duna. You ever thought about that? Okay, Duna. Okay. Set this as target. There's a chance here, right? If I add a maneuver... Oh my god, I still don't have fucking signal. Oh, because the Mars rover... That's the whole fucked up thing, dude. Okay, what about this one? Does this one have signal? No. Because my satellite's not over here. My nearest satellite is over here. Okay. This is the easiest save of your life? Wait, really? Bill can just drive home? But the Mars rover is fucked. Okay, but Bill can't just drive home because I don't have a satellite to drive home. Yeah, and he doesn't have a parachute. I think he did have a parachute, and I panicked and I pressed spacebar like 3 times. I didn't press it only once. I pressed it like 4 times, bro. Unless, maybe I didn't put a parachute on top, but... Oh, no, I didn't actually, because the Mars rover's on top. The Mars rover's fucked, but is now another satellite. I guess that's true. Let me stand this back up then. Great. Okay. So, but yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi to go home, dude. So I gotta wait till I get back near Kerbin. I guess I would wait till I get back near Kerbin anyways. Actually, I could go home pretty easily. You're actually right. This is an easy save. Okay, take this off of my target. Take this off my tilde view. Whatever. Set Kerbin as my view. Yeah, my thing's gonna pass literally right past it. So I'll just hop back in. So I just add a maneuver, like right out here, right outside. But I don't have satellite. Right. Okay, how do I do the thing that you said earlier? You said I can pick a spot and then fast forward to it. Warp here. Is that what it is? I'll just warp like back to here. What I should do actually is I should put Bill on the moon, and then we can go save Jeb and Bill. There are landing feet on this craft. There's no parachutes, but there's landing feet. I could go save them both. Oh shit, by warping to that time, now Kerbin has changed where it's at. What a predicament. What a predicament. No, the landing feet are good this time. I learned my lesson, Bup. The landing feet are good. Okay, we missed our first chance, but I think we'll actually have another chance kind of soon. That Kerbin is the target? It is my target right now, I think, right? Or no, it's my focused view. You're right. Set as target. That way I can see when my next approach will be. Yeah. Right here. But really, the Kerbin's not my goal. To be fair. Wait, that's my closest approach? What the fuck? My ship's all the way over there, bro. I also still don't have fucking signal somehow. Even though I'm right here. Oh, because I don't have an antenna. Because I got rid of the Mars rover. It was impossible for me to get signal. Right? Or is there a built-in antenna? Naturally. So I gotta eyeball this shit. I actually have to wait till we're like right next to it and then eyeball it. Make a maneuver node? I can't, bro. I don't have any fucking signal. That's the problem. Because I accidentally dumped my Mars rover when I panicked and pressed space. Send out a billion more relays. No. There's got to be a time where me and this planet come close enough that I can just burn prograde and run right into it. There has to be a time. If I can get like right here underneath of it, blast straight up. Okay, my ship is the one with the little hat on it over here. And this is Kerbin. At some point, they will overlap. They have to. Jeb is also still just like chilling on the moon this whole time, I guess, so. Bill's gonna be 500 years old by the time he gets back. They're Kerbin. They're like frog people, right? Frogs don't have a long lifespan, actually. I'd just suggest career mode at this point. Yeah, but it's about the principle. Like, I get that functionally, I'm fine with starting a career after this. I think we've learned enough lessons. I think career mode would be fine. But at this point, like, I want to go to Mars, bro. I mean, I guess we could say fuck it to Jeb or Bill. But then we're launching another Mars rover onto Mars. And I don't have a scientist to build it. We could try. To be fair, we could launch another Mars DPosaurus or whatever and try. Launch a manned ladder. Oh, lander. Yeah, of course. Hire more astronauts. Yeah, why don't we just get some fucking post up on LinkedIn, man? What are we doing? I think we make another Mars DPosaurus and we just try to go there. That's really what I wanted to do. That's the title of the stream. That was my goal. I really want to make it to Mars. Let's make it to Mars. DP Roversaurus. Load it the fuck up. Put a bitch in here. I don't have a scientist anymore. Or I don't have an engineer anymore. We have a pilot. We send it. Fuck it. Put Bob on here too. Why leave no man behind? You know what I mean? Wait, can you actually hire people? Go to Astronaut Complex. Oh shit, you guys weren't joking. We need a damn LinkedIn post. What the hell? Okay, fuck it, man. Put the engineer back in here. Okay, pilot and engineer. Well then, yeah, fuck Bill. Dude, I didn't know there was more Bills. Are you kidding? Make one with 4 people? No, then I have to rebuild the whole ship. I'm just trying to make it to Mars. This one can do it. We've proven it. Well, kind of. We don't have relays still, I guess. I should put a satellite on here. But because of a pilot, we should have better maneuverability, right? Let me put an antenna on this. Bro, they love to fuck with me. Well, I put another box on it. That's what they want, is a box, apparently. Okay, look, box. Antenna. There you go. Okay. Looks good. Do a retractable one? What, this one, the high gain antenna? I mean, I guess I could, but why not? Or why? I mean, this one fits in there. You worried about the weight of the Mars rover while he's driving it? There you go. That actually looks kind of nice. That's like nice and compact. That's pretty sick. Top right? Top right? The white one. Oh, top right. This one. The Communicatron. This thing's fucking huge, bro. Are you kidding? This thing's fucking massive. The relays are heavier. So get rid of this one. And just leave the white one on there. Little chef's hat on the side. Right click it to deploy. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, that thing's crazy. Okay. You got me convinced. That's sick. Alright, let's send it. This bad boy is ready. Wait, I just realized. I put 2 people on this thing. But one of them is outside. Well, he's not that outside. Actually, he's covered by the fairing. But one of them is sitting on the Mars rover part. Yeah, the engineer. Okay, like this is the one person. They're safe inside the cockpit. But what about the other guy, though? How the fuck do I get out of here? Now I fucked up. I don't even want to be in here anymore, man. Oh my god, I launched it. No, when I went to the vehicle assembly, what am I doing, man? Okay, but the one guy is sitting up here. Is that okay? This is what I was worried about. One dude is sitting right here. He'll survive, right? The G-forces? He'll be fine? Okay. The artwork is still there if you want to launch at an actual Duna transfer window. What's the artwork? You mean the network? He'll survive leaving, but he won't be fine landing. Okay. Not my business. Also, this one's fucked up and I have to go up instead of to the right. Kind of crazy. You get used to building one ship and then you go back and fly another one and it doesn't feel the same at all, man. I kind of like the satellite scatterer. Got a little used to it, you know? Okay, boost me out of there. Okay, cut the engines. We're hot. We're coming in hot. No. What the hell? Why was it flopping over? What's it flopping over for, bro? Holy shit. Get this stuff off my screen, bro. I see what's going on now. Okay, hold on. Chill, bro. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, we need to go up more. We need to burn prograde. Revert to Vab and add a reaction wheel? Too late now, man. You didn't enable G-forces in the settings, right? If I did, look at Arger compared to Valentina. Valentina's fucking dancing. Arger's not having a good time. All right, so now we chill. I know perhaps this is bad, but we chill until we get a little bit closer up to here. We gun it full thing prograde. We get in orbit, and then we head towards Mars. Yeah, Arger's not having a good time, man. I can't even really look at him. He's just facing down at metal. I mean, good for him. Better than seeing out here, probably. Get this man a reaction wheel and RCS thrusters. And never again. Every ship will have one. Now that I know it's important, every ship will have one. But these were built before I knew that. We were getting lucky, I guess. We just had like ships that just didn't need it. I don't know, man. All right, burn me prograde. And then we go until our periapsis is above 70. Almost. Oh, this is a pretty nice orbit, too. Okay, cut it. 73, perfect. Okay. Now it's game time. Now we're fucking serious, okay? Also, my satellites are going crazy, man. 3 satellites here, and then like 5 that are out here. I find it unbelievable that I had no Wi-Fi, to be honest with you. Also, the DP Robosaurus, this is... What half of the DP Robosaurus is that? Okay, so the next move, I gotta remember now. The next move is at my apoapsis, we make a maneuver to fucking leave Kerbin. We grab the fat guy T-posing with his cock out. I'm not gonna ever forget that now. I'll give you that. Prograde is fat guy T-posing with his cock out. Okay, that's a pretty fire orbit. Hold on. But make it bigger. So it's closer to Mars, right? Cock out. Not as one word. No, not as one word. I'm sure that is a thing though, a cock out. Yeah, that's like the best I'm gonna get, bro. That's a pretty nice orbit around the sun. Nice circle. I just have to cook afterwards to make it better. Set Duna as your target. Cock in hand. Yeah, that's more like it, honestly. That's what Bill and Jeb are up to, man. Sitting around with their cocks in their hands. All right, we'll start off with this. This is fine, I think. This is a good starting point. We'll get this nice orbit around the sun, and then from there, we'll figure out what we want to do as far as getting to Mars. Step 1 orbit the sun. Burn time 34 seconds, so we'll burn at 17. Set target for the maneuver, and then we're good. You should try to get an intersect node with Duna. We will. Of course. That's the goal. But right now, we're so far away on fucking Kerbin, it's going to be hard to, like, set that up, I think. So instead, we're going to go there first, get a nice orbiter on the sun, and then from there, we could prep. You're insane for freeballing? I'm not insane. I just don't know what I'm doing, clearly. I mean, come on. You just gotta send this sometimes, man. Look, someone tried to explain to me earlier the 45-degree rule, that you have to do it when it's 45 degrees to whatever, which I get. But at the same time, in theory, as long as you get out there and then you wait a year, it'll always come back around, right? That's the beauty of space. Okay, this happened to me last time too. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, so annoying. This happened to me last time too. I lost my maneuver when I changed staging. I don't know why it does that, though. Okay, look, see, Duna's my target now. We make an apoapsis. Oh, that's right. You drew something in Discord. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Oh, yeah, you did the 45-degree thing. Okay, but what is this actually? So, like, at what point is this relevant? Probably past now, right? Kerbin, Sun, Duna, 45-degree angle. Yes. That's when you should launch. What happens if you pull your apoapsis out more? Pull out my apoapsis. That's the blue one. This is prograde. This is retrograde. Blue with a reticle or blue with the lines on it? Prograde. Oh yeah, my apoapsis probably is my prograde, huh? Keep drawing it out till what? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I guess till like what? What am I drawing it out for? What should I look for? Is it like an icon or something? Doesn't really seem that great. I mean, this says, in theory, like, why would this not eventually just like crash into Duna based on this little dotted line? I wouldn't crash. There's a slight difference, but why would this is just never going to meet even after like a million years? It could be in decades. You want the two encounter nodes to meet. What's an encounter? This thing, the closest approach? Yes. It's so far away, it doesn't recognize it as an intersection. Closest approach and target at approach time. Oh, so my closest approach to its orbit is here. But at that time, Duna will be here, which is bad. So you want those two to meet. Right now we're on the complete opposite of it. Okay. Okay, but right now, technically, even though they fucked me on my maneuver, we are still in orbit around Kerbin, so we're fine where we're at right now. Our periapsis is just high as hell because they fucked me. So we could wait until it's at the 45-degree angle, so like right around here. And then go. Time warp from the tracking station, wait for a transfer window. What does that even mean, though? If I go to the tracking station, you can control it from here. We're looking at the DP Roversaurus, this one. It set an alarm. Is that what you're referring to? I need an alarm whenever Duna reaches, like, here. What's the benefit from time warping from the tracking station as opposed to from the spaceship? Just time warp and watch them? Oh, I wouldn't just time warp and watch it from my ship. Oh, you can go faster here. Because you can go times 100,000. Okay, so we care about fucking Kerbin, basically. We're orbiting Kerbin, so... Turn off my network, it's distracting me. Oh, I see. So then here, hold on. So you could also turn off probes, rovers, landers, all this garbage. Ah, there we go. So now I can just see ships and planets. Why do I maneuver over here? Whatever, it doesn't matter right now. Okay. Alright, so Kerbin is here where my maneuver is. This is here. So probably not going to happen on this go-around, but it could happen on the next one. This is going to be up here. It might be this one. Maybe. If this gets to here fast enough, it could happen this year. It could happen this year. Oh, it looks like it might be a little bit too far behind, though. Maybe. Kerbal is below your orbit, so it's going to catch up to you. What does that mean? You mean like my ship's going to crash? Wait. This is it. Kind of. Fuck, it's like a 60-degree angle, though. It's not 45. What are we thinking, boys? A little bit more? A little bit more which way, though? You're at like 90 right now? What the hell? Really? I thought I was closer than that. I thought I was closer to like 45. Hold on, let me get the chart out. Here we go. Line this up. Oh yeah. No, it's all fucked. How do I make the other thing my target? Yeah, I don't know, man. This is definitely not right. You line this up, doesn't work. Duna right now is like here. Ooh, wait. But when you turn it, hold on a second. When you turn it, he might be onto something there. Interesting. Time warp a little bit more? Like how much more? Oh, that looks good. Come on, that looks good right there. Get out the chart. Honestly, I don't know if your chart is that right, but your chart looks a little hard to line up. You know what I mean? I also feel like you kind of drew it at like a 30-degree angle. I can't lie. I think you drew it at a 30-degree angle. It's a little low. Not to scale. Fuck, dude. How am I gonna use my cheating chart if it's not to scale? Come on. All right. I mean, whatever. It looks like it's pretty good. So now we man the DP source. Is this even the right one? How do I know which one's the right one? I guess it's this one. Bottom one. Fuck. I grabbed the shitty old one, didn't I? Yeah, fucking Jebediah, dude. Oh my, it's the one on the fucking moon. Who cares? You're literally wasting my time, bro. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Aurora Borealis is at my front door, and I'm over here looking at the fucking moon. Okay, do not press space, because I almost just pressed space. I'm not even joking. Do not press space. Okay. Press M. You could start. Press M. Fuck the maneuver. Okay. New maneuver. Where is Duna? Where be your Duna? Right there. We are approximately, perhaps 45 degrees away. Some would argue not 45 degrees away, based on the fact that these are not intersecting. Whoa, wait. Did you guys see that? Look at how close these are. Hold on, wait, focus my view on this. Look at how close. Is that good enough? Make it way lower than that. You're overshooting it. You had one that was closer. Where? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, don't touch it. 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 That says we're running into it, right? That says we're running into it? It's way too high. You need to keep an eye on fuel. Yeah, I don't have any fuel. I can't afford to do red. Red is technically counting the rover. Make it way lower. Make the maneuver thing cost 1,100 on the gas. What? What do you mean gas? There's gas on the maneuver? The green bar. Yeah, this. But you're saying I can make it 1,100? Like, can I add like a limit that the game will not surpass? Or you're just saying, for me, I should know not to surpass 1,100? Make a new maneuver. Fucking this guy. You know how hard it is to make a new maneuver in this bitch? It's goddamn impossible. That's on my periapsis. Wait, why was I making a maneuver on my periapsis? Where even am I? Oh, I'm on my apoapsis. Not really. Okay. All right, fair enough. Whatever. All right, maneuver on my apoapsis. Add maneuver. Or wait, I don't want to do. I want to do it here because I'm at the 45 angle, right? Well, I'm not anymore. What the hell? Wait. Where's Kerbin? I'm on the wrong fucking ship, aren't I? This is fucking Bill, bro. This game is so fucked up. Don't press space. Don't press space. I was feeling like I almost pressed space. I'm glad it was loading. Okay. Is there no way to pause time? That's what I want to do is pause time. What about the controls, man? There's like no controls. You don't need to pause. Okay. I'll make a new movement on my apoapsis. Add maneuver. Okay. Then you're saying I can put in how much gas I have? Where? Or you're saying just pay attention to the gas at the bottom? The game is fine. It's the playthrough that's fucked. Drag this out and make it 1,100. Okay. Why? How do you know that? How do you only have 1,100 gas left? That Duna is the target. Check. Drag the gray circle in the middle until you get a Duna intersect. $1,100 is what it takes to get the Duna. Okay, but then if I drag the gray circle, somewhat that's this one in the middle, right? Someone else said I had. I think it was it you, Jafada? I said I have to do it on the dark side of the Earth. So I drag the gray circle. I'm leaving the dark side. You don't. Okay, so you literally just drag this until you get an intersect. Not possible. It's not going to happen. Based on this, it will never happen. Add or take away gas if you need. Okay. Let's go up to like 1,200 then. It's so close on the far side, but that's where I was looking at earlier, and it ends up using up like all my gas, right? I have a little bit less than this. I have roughly 1,700 gas. Yeah, so I have to limit myself to like 12 or 1,300. So if I have no approach, what do? I just wait until next year? God, it's so close over there, but it's too far away. Go to like 1,300. Okay. Do a little looky-loo. Little looky-loo. Oh, fuck, bro. It's so close over there, but it's more than 1,300. It's more than 1,300. I think it's the same one I was looking at before. Radial in and out. That is a good point. Oh, wait. Ah, it's like right there, bro. Why does that have to be on the far side, bro? Look, we're not coming home. So it's not a big deal if I use up my gas, but I need some gas to like land is the problem, right? Holy fuck. It's like all my gas, bro. This is ridiculous. You got it. It's right there. It's not close enough, though, is it? Like, that is good. They're still a little far away, right? That's also, like, almost all my gas, bro. When it changes icon, they'll disappear. Okay, so I don't have it yet. I'll go up to 1,600. Right. Yeah, there it is. But that's a lot of my gas. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, he's min-maxing his gas? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Ah, look at that. Okay, well, I need a little bit more gas than that. Perfect. Okay. Truly Albert Einstein. So now we just wait. It's T minus 3 minutes. We have to blast soon, bro. We have to blast soon. It's like coming up right now. Three minutes and 25 seconds. So 3.5 minutes. Half of that is a minute and 15 seconds. Okay. Okay. Maneuver me. A minute and 15 seconds. Lock on the target. I am, right? I'm locked on. Or you mean like focus my view? Oh, lock on maneuver. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Maneuver. T minus 115. I've never seen a game where it's so exciting to hurry up and wait. So high octane just to sit here and count down and be like 1 minute 52 seconds, 1 minute 51 seconds, 1 minute 50 seconds, 1 minute 49 seconds. Like I'm like a child in the back of a car on a road trip. But our little fucking water tower is gonna make it, bro. You could time warp? I can't miss my time. You're a fucking op and I know it. You're an op dressed in ally clothes. Don't fucking talk to me. Unbelievable. Full send. Okay, full send. Yeah, you're a turncoat, bro. Okay, 3 minutes of burn time. 3 minutes of burn time and then we're there, baby. So what's your guys' like favorite flavor of cereal or? I'm gonna laugh if you overshoot it. It's impossible. It's impossible. We have a real pilot at the wheel now. If we had an engineer, maybe. The only way I could fuck it up, I guess, is overshooting it. I guess if I don't pull the engines fast enough. I'll slow down near the end. We also could fuck up landing. Because we don't have a lot of fuel left over to use for it, I don't think. Good time for ads. Sorry, free viewers, but good time for ads. Actually, by the time the ads are over, we'll be like landing. Well, we'll be orbiting, I guess. You don't have the fuel to land at all? Okay. Rude thing to say, but not inaccurate. But think about the fact that the Mars rover has additional land. I don't have to land. If I can get within orbit, I could maybe drive the Mars rover to it. Hopefully. And it's X to cut the engines, right? All I have to do is cut the engines with X at exactly 0 seconds burn time. And then we're good. And we don't miss it. We don't overshoot it. I'm like worried now. You put like a fucking curse on me. You're like, oh, don't overshoot it. I got an ad for the Arabic Amazon library. Was it good? What have they got in there? There's not a lot of Arab media. Unless it's in Egyptian. But they're not exactly writing books in Syria. They can be, but they kind of got other stuff going on. Kind of a heater, not gonna lie. That's what I thought, man. I got 2 ads for American football betting. Fuck, dude. like prize picks. They really don't give me a say in what gets displayed, so. Okay, I don't get it. Where am I at? I'm not even fucking close, dude. It's still close? Am I crazy? I don't understand anymore. Which line is mine? Oh, mine's the orange line. Oh, my encounter changed a little bit. Oh, okay. So now I warp until we're like close. Like I warp to like here. And then I'll figure out another maneuver basically. Pretty cool that you're from New Zealand though, Jafada. We had somebody from Ireland, someone from New Zealand, someone from America. We got people from Lithuania here sometimes. Sweden. You, Sweden. True. True. All my homies hate Sweden. Okay. You could stop. You could stop. That's fine. Okay, so basically we wait until like this point where the lines overlap, and then we just blast straight into it, right? You can't just like click here and do. Well, I set this as my target. So this is my focus. Can't I just do like a maneuver right here, and then I'll like hit the planet? What do I do now? Make a maneuver, no, but on Duna, or I guess right here still. Further back, like here. Okay, we have to go further retrograde. Oh, but I don't want to burn retrograde. I'll run out of gas. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I want to minimize my gas. I want to spend almost 0 gas. There you go. That is literally 0 gas. And then if I pull this radial in or out, I should be able to fix it. Right there. He's Albert Einstein, man. Oh, but that's still 100 gas. Okay, but wait. What's this little icon? What's this little brown icon? Do an encounter? Okay, so in 9 days, I burn 11 more seconds of gas. To try to make it there. I'm actually fucked. I'm like just a little bit short on gas. Like I'm okay for right now, but you could thrust limit on the engine so the 11-second burn is easier. You won't be able to circularize around Duna. I don't need to circularize it. I just need to drop off the goods. I need to drop off my Mars rover when the time comes. What does it mean to thrust limit? You mean like go like 50% throttle? Lock to maneuver. True. Good catch. Good catch. We're going in T minus 6 seconds. What do I do? Half throttle, quarter throttle, all the way up throttle? What throttle are we looking at? 50%. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, but then burn time's not going to be 11 seconds. So then I actually had to change my whole fucking thing, bro. Wait, so I fucked it up again. Because then burn time's double that. So I should have burned earlier. That's not good. Okay. But this encounter means we still got it, right? Or this icon means we still got the encounter. Okay, we got it. But when? Up here somewhere at this blue thing. Then I should add a maneuver here. No, I should just do whatever I'm doing. I should just not touch anything, right? I'll just wait and then make a maneuver up there. Not enough gas anyways, true. Ooh, I want to zoom in. I want to see it. Where's it at? What the fuck? Hey, it looked way closer on the map. What the hell? I'm not even close, bro. What the fuck? They lied. I'm not... how am I going to encounter it? I guess I can encounter its gravity field, but I'm so far away, I'm not encountering shit. I can't even see it, man. You're dealing with cosmic scale. A good point, I suppose. Okay. Now I can see it, right? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Holy fuck. Yo, I'm not nearly as close as I thought I was. Yeah, we might barely be able to throw the rover over there, but I don't know. The rover, I don't know if the rover works. The rover's just 4 jets strapped to a piece of wood. Like, it's not good. Pop the fairing? Like in preparation? I guess I could. What happens if I do that? Will my engine still be on? I guess I'm not popping at the coupler. But I'm not going to lose this engine stage, right? By going to the next stage, this will still be on. Okay. You're telling me I actually get to press space? Oh! Arger! Welcome to the game, man. Welcome to the game. You finally get to see what's going on. All right. Let's see what kind of magic we can work with our encounter. You cheap bastards couldn't even give me a real command pod. I know, bro. I know. All right, so this is the best encounter I could get. Now that I'm seeing it up close, I feel like that's not a good encounter. So I'm going to have to blast off up here. I mean, I can't even. I literally can't even. I don't have any gas. I need to go to my next staging. But I should wait until this encounter, right? Do I become the sun's first manned satellite? Bro. he's got gas though, a little bit. He's got 4 little engines and a little bit of gas. How do I get him to Duna? That's the question. Is this even manageable? Because with the moon, you can go to the moon and then click add maneuver and click drive to moon. But I'm not seeing that on this one. Like when I click down here is Duna encounter, add maneuver. I'm not seeing like, unless this is way too big. Like how do I get it to go on there? From this altitude you can't? What do you mean I can't? I'm just fucked, bro? Not with this amount of fuel. Well, okay, but I have a second stage. Can I not just drive straight up into it? It's right above me. I just don't know how to make the orientation like this. You need to use radial adjustments to get closer. Okay, so Duna encounter here, add a maneuver. Currently, it's this whole fucking huge ass thing. Second stage is the rover. I know, but that's okay because it doesn't power the rover. The rover has electric wheels. That was the jet is to get it off the tip of this thing, really. But it's got 4 jets. I mean, it could blast over there. I'm not saying it's a full-blown spaceship, sure, but what do they got in here? They got 18 and 22 fuel. How much do these burn? They probably burn more than 18 and 22. That's actually a minute amount. I thought they had a little bit more fuel than that, dude. 18 and 22 is pretty bad. The pink ones. Okay, use the pink ones. Oh, the pink one rotates it and then go prograde or retrograde to suck it in, right? Okay. That doesn't, no, that's not right. Hold on. What? Oh, I see. Suck it in even more. You go up. Okay. And then my closest encounter would be somewhere along this line. Okay. Now I use this to pull it around, right? I mean, that's like perfect. That goes right through the yellow line, but it must be too late. No. It's also like 3,000 gas, which is, that can't be right. Make a maneuver near the brown one. My Duna escape. And pull it retrograde. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Now you're cooking. Now you're fucking cooking. Okay, what am I looking at here? This is Duna. Is that a Duna orbit? I mean, it'd be an ass orbit, but that's a Duna orbit, right? The really long one. PE marker, not the escape marker. What's a PE marker? That is a Duna orbit, not quite. Okay. Love the duality. This one has an apoapsis and a periapsis. But it still has the little Duna icon escape. Is that the problem? When it says AP. Okay, it says AP and PE. This would be the longest Duna orbit I've ever seen in my fucking life, though, if it is. Perhaps it's in the ground? Technically not. Technically not. It is slightly above the ground. It's 69. It's orbital-ish. I'll take it. Okay, but I have to go to my next stage. We don't have enough gas. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if it's even possible. Let's go to the next stage. I guess I don't need to hold on to my 2 gas. The question is, what's left? Okay, this is the wrong bitch. Sorry. She's dead forever to me. Okay, this guy. Make a new one. Add maneuver. The wrong guy. The wrong guy. He's not a pilot. He has no Wi-Fi and he's not a pilot. Oh, wait. Now that I put the antenna up, we could do it. Add maneuver. Control lock. What do you mean? I have ComNet. I have ComNet. Base retrograde. And at the periapsis marker, gun it. How do I know I'll be at the periapsis? What's with the 2 lines? The blue line and the brown line? Which way am I going? Or is it that I'll be going to the blue line, I'll get sucked in by the orbit, spit out down here, and then you're saying once I get spit out, blast it back towards the thing? Blue, brown, and purple. Blue is first, brown is second, and purple is third. What the fuck? I didn't even notice purple. Okay. So it's maybe not over. I just gotta ride the lightning. And see what happens. And if I make it to periapsis, then fuck it, I'll blast, right? Once you reach the Duna encounter, it'll switch to an orange line. Alright, let's just speed up to the Duna encounter then. I don't know. Sounds like there's not much control that I have here in this case. Basically, I'm going to get here, get sucked into its gravitational pull, and spit out down here. Maybe. What the heck is that? Have another Duna meeting? Periapsis brown marker gun at retrograde when you meet that. When you meet the marker, this is PE on it. Okay. Specifically right here. If my ship hits this line, I gun it retrograde. Because I can't actually maneuver anything. I'm pointed retrograde right now. So I could just warp to this point and then gun it, is what you're saying. Assuming I have enough gas, which I probably don't. That would maybe get you close. That's my best shot. Okay, man. Okay. This is for all the marbles. I'm going to click right on it, warp to here, and then blast. Okay, there's Duna. Right above me. Okay, fuck it. Blast. Full speed, right? Point of retrograde. Something doesn't seem right here. Something doesn't seem right here. I don't really know what happened, but that felt like nothing. Where even am I, bro? What the fuck was that? I don't understand. These jets must suck. These are the Twitch engines. What do they even do, bro? My dude, Arger's having a great time. He's got a good mood about it at least. But like, what the fuck was that? Okay, so I have another relay out now. We made yet another relay satellite. I'm starting to realize that might be most of Kerbal space program. Most of it is failing and then leaving a ship out there as a relay. Okay. Well, god damn it, man. Oh my god. This fucking game. This game is something, bro. This game is something. It's a good game. But I can't believe we didn't make it to Mars. After all of that, dude, after all of that. We made like 10 ships today and spent like 4 hours flying. Not enough fuel and an absolutely shite weight distribution. Well, next time maybe we'll come back and do like a career game mode or something. That was actually pretty fun though. I feel like now that I kind of get it, I actually would be willing to play like a career out. I think before when I went to Only the Moon, I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. The game is fun, but I didn't really like get it. Now I think it'd be fun to actually do the career. So we might come back. We'll probably come back to Kerbal Space Program. And I'll add a channel in the Discord too. Since you guys joined, if you want to yap about Kerbal Space Program, I'll add a channel for you. That's all I had planned for today, though. We didn't make it to Kerbin. Or, well, no, sorry. We didn't make it to Mars. We made it to Kerbin. Obviously, we're born there. We made it to the moon. We put out like 20 satellites. Not bad overall, but did not quite accomplish our goal for the day. Tough. That's okay. I'll be back on Friday. We're going to go back to RimWorld. My entire colony fucking exploded in RimWorld last time we played it, so rest in peace that. We're going to try to bring that back. Not on a good streak here, to be honest with you. Not on a good streak of gaming, apparently, but that's okay. So we'll be back on Friday with RimWorld, and then if you want to join that colony on RimWorld, make sure you join on Friday and leave a chat. I'll get your name and then add you to the colony. And then, yeah, maybe we'll play Kerbal Space Program like next week or something like that. Argon is now a permanent sun satellite. That's what they all wanted. He actually told me that in the pod before we launched him. He was like, that's what I want to do, man. That's what I want to do. Also, if you wanted, you can get a hog shirt now. I ordered one. They're pretty good. They're okay. It's just like a print on the back of the shirt. Nothing too crazy. Says she liked me for my hog on the back. You don't have to get them if you don't want to. I only made them for fun. I don't get that much of a revenue bonus from it, so don't sweat it if you don't got the money. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you subscribe, follow, whatever on Twitch, YouTube. And thank you if you chatted, didn't chatted, lurkers, VOD watchers, YouTube, Twitch. I love everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream today. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday. I think that's all I had. Let me I'll end the stream on YouTube, and then if you're watching on Twitch, let me see if I can host somebody else. Maybe you guys can go watch some more Kerbal Space Program somewhere else. Let me go look. See, I'll end the stream on YouTube.